Due to losses based on a decimal matter, Lord, that is the matter, Lord, of court number 2. And Lord, your Lordship has been given the assignment for up to 20 days, Lord. But unless my matter comes, Lord, as an application, because on 18th the selection is going to be held for the post promotion to the post of Lord, the senior inspector. Can application has been filed, copies have also been served, and notices have also been.
I'm not upgrading, neither I'm
No, I'm
including.
not asking for upgrading.
Not including, yours is an application.
For
Right? Promotion is not a matter of right, so nothing. Yes, please. And prior to anybody mentioning, no inclusions and no upgradations.
They are all are the visually handicapped candidates. They are the visually impaired and visually disability and hearing impaired candidates. They are all participating in second SSC 2025. But the SSC reduced the seat of the regarding the 2016. That example, Bengali seats were 51 in 2016 and 2025. They are in the Bengali seat for neither from the visually impaired candidate. They are for only for 21. They are go before the SSC. They are verbally assured that we are looking to that. They are not looking to their process that there are 19 candidates. The document verification was started yet to be started. But this is I am praying for already.
When was the final vacancy list published?
But just shortly, while they are the SSC matter, second SSC list, they are published the final verification list shortly, and they are the candidate for 9-10. But this is the urgency.
All right, Thursday it will appear. Is Mr. Singh here? You intimate the council.
May I have your lordships? Kindly leave my lord. This relates to first SLST for Group C and Group D, my lord, not for 9-10. My lord, this matter was filed in the month of January, my lord, but since examination date was not declared, my lord, examination was declared, my lord, after your lordships allowed the upgradation, my lord. I have the notice, 1st of March is the Group C examination, Group D is
What is your challenge?
My lord, I have challenged that we are all participating in the 2016 RLST Group C, Group D. We want, my lord, in terms of the Supreme Court order, first, our examination should be held separately in terms of the 2016 group. And we have made out a case that 2025 new rules of Group C, Group D is adversely affecting us. If the examination...
It is the similar type of the...
Second SLST is similar type which your lordship is hearing, but the difficulties were since the examination has not yet been conducted. I'm only going to try my luck, my lord, if anything can be done before the examination.
All right, Thursday.
My lord,
and my lord, another, my lord, Group 6 matter, my lord, I would like to mention, my lord, urgent determination of your lordships. There are two matters, my lord. These persons were initially appointed in SLST, first SLST, they lose their job. By order of the Supreme Court, my lord, Supreme Court directed that if they want previous work, my lord, we previously worked in State Bank of India and Punjab National Bank. My lord, everything is complete, tainted. List, we are not in the tainted list, first and second phase, my lord. We have not been given appointment, my lord. The urgency is, my lord, we have not been selected in 11-12. We only participated in the 11-12 recruitment. And my lord, now since 11-12 merit list has been published, we cannot, my lord, continue in service because the order was until 31st August or the completion of the selection. Now, my lord, if the council...
Wait for 1 week. 5 days, wait.
I'm mentioning a matter, my lord, concerning a headmistress. She was initially transferred, then suspended. But the legality is under challenge in the writ petition. But what is urgent, my lord, is that the school naturally wants, my lord, me to formally go and hand over charge, the documents and all. But my life was under threat in that school. That is why I was transferred. But some protection is necessary so that somebody on my behalf or a government is present when this exercise takes place. Otherwise, my apprehension...
Exercise means?
The formal inventory and all which are there, the documents, the cash. But if I go, my lord, I'll again be under attack. A lady headmistress, my lord, recalls, she was initially transferred, then suspended. And because of her suspension, she's not going to the school naturally. But this formal handover and inventory, but with my lord's protection, somebody, a special officer, whoever my lord appoints, he has to be present when this...
When will the inventory take place?
I got the letter on 11th. My lord, within 7 days, I was asked. And my apprehension is that the almirahs will be broken open. And the charge of misappropriation of funds, nothing is there till now. That will be incorporated in the charge sheet if they get to that stage.
Wednesday it will appear, serve notice. Can
Yes.
you?
I filed it on Friday. I have filed it on Friday and served.
You've already served.
Yes. But can it be taken up tomorrow, my lord? They will be up to some mischief, my lord. Just a formal order or some sort.
It is served, then it is
It
also.
has been served. That is why I filed it on Friday and served.
Is the state a party?
Yes, naturally.
Check up.
Yes,
to
yes,
state-
yes, yes.
State and intimate
go-
tomorrow urgent motion. Yes.
My lord, may be
Yes, please.
This Jyotirmoy Hati matter to WPA 2511. This has been, my lord, directed to be posted tomorrow for hearing. Motion. Similar matter, my lord, mine is, my lord, Rupa Banerjee. My lord, this is, my lord, maybe tagged, my lord. That is
Absolutely same.
absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, give.
Yes.
22, no inclusions and no upgradations.
my lord may be permitted to. My lord may be
Lordship, Lordship, may I be permitted to
My lord.
mention one matter for release?
The petitioner or the newly incorporated OBC candidate, because of the OBC judgment, they are newly incorporated by the SSC. They are by the SSC although publish a FAQ and they are permitted to
Everybody will get
get chances for the upgradation or category changes. But the document, their permission on in the documents, but when they are try to changes the category in the computer, they are not permitted. But that session was time out because they are all are the newly incorporated OBC candidate, and the SSC also published for the newly the permitted to the newly OBC.
So what is to be done?
Yes, madam.
What is to be done?
They are for upgradation, my lord. They are if the matter not heard soon, they are the candidate.
Just wait, I cannot.
my lord may be permitted.
Matter of group 6 matter. The petitioner is a doctor, is in government service since 2007. And all along he is under the private practice. There is a provision of giving option. I have opted for private practice. I was petitioner was practicing the private hospital matter. 2025 government issued a notification, but all doctors have to obtain fresh no objection from the government for private practice. I filled up the form. Considering by the same, the authority refused my no objection certificate. 2007, I am practicing as a
No, it's all right. Now it has been refused. So it is under challenge.
Yeah, the difficulty is, I have so many patients in private hospitals.
You'll have so many patients in government hospitals also. No.
Hospital I am practicing.
No, sorry.
Government has kindly.
I am not. 5 days, please wait. Lordship, may I be permitted to mention what is the urgency?
Everyone pension not getting any since May 2005 month.
2005 and 2026, the urgency has cropped up. I am not including the matter today.
No, including my own upgradation on 342 my law.
Was it not mentioned at the time of upgradations when it was allowed? If it has not been mentioned, wait for your turn next month. Yes.
Last month, this month I have mentioned, this is item number 2035.
Then do not mention.
He is a physical handicapped person. He has not been considered.
If you have already mentioned, then do not mention. It will appear in the list.
This is the. Already there is.
It will appear in the list. Yes.
Only one thing.
Nothing, please.
There are the vacancies.
Do not mention anything.
I am saying for number 2, not date, notice has been issued, so far notice has been issued to me, without any transfer order, without any release order, and 7 days time has been given to appoint before the transfer post, and no focus notice, no transfer order, no release order, and the salary has been stopped from January 2000.
Who is your employer?
I am the employee of assistant health. As the state administrative tribunal is not functioning for that reason, report have jurisdiction.
All right. Thursday it will appear.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter for release?
For leave? Leave for what? I couldn't get it. Yes, leave. Leave for what? Yes.
My lord, one matter relating to the urgent determination of Justice Bhattacharya, my lord. Here, my lord, the petitioners are participants of Sub-Inspector West Bengal Police. Now, they have been thrown out of the selection process due to deficiency in height. Now, these candidates, my lord, when they had participated in prior selection processes, they were declared to be fit. That is conducted by the same recruiting body, my lord. Now, the urgency is that on the 22nd, the final competitive examination is to be held, my lord. and his lordship had been pleased to fix the matter tomorrow, my lord. But since his lordship is not available, my lord, kindly this matter can be taken up. Otherwise, it will become infructuous, and I will not be able to participate in the competitive examination, which is to be conducted on 22nd. Kindly, my lord, some preference.
All right, give.
Deep level.
Lordship, may I be permitted?
Up on your other side.
May I be permitted to mention one matter for release? In the instant writ petition, the issue revolves around the post of assistant headmaster in a madrasa. The matter has been listed before your lordship inadvertently. It was listed before your lordship on Thursday, item number 238, on last Thursday. The matter number is WP number 2841.
It's not there in the list.
Last Thursday it was.
Today is it not there in the list? Why did you not mention Thursday?
Thursday I mentioned, lordship, I was asked to come and serve notice. I have served notice the other side. Here is the mentioning slip for your lordship's kind perusal.
The slip the court will not peruse. Is the matter there in the list today? You don't know. Please check up. Yes.
My lord, may I seek indulgence to mention a very urgent matter for the determination of Honorable Justice Sogoto Bhattacharya. The petitioner is a critical kidney patient taking dialysis 3 times a week. Lifespan is very limited now. And another matter, same and identical.
No, what she prays.
This concerns promotion matters. Promotion matters.
Yes.
This pending hearing ready matter.
Oh, hearing matters I'm not taking.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter? My lord, this is for the contempt application. I am only praying for the inclusion in list. My lord, here the petitioner is a lady and she was denied employment in the year 2014 under the heading of the land loser category. My lord, their contempt proceeding was also initiated and the necessary order was passed on 10/7/2025. The contempt proceeding was disposed of with direction upon the director employment to provide the job.
By this bench.
By this bench, my lord, and in spite of that the disposal, they have not provided the job. My lord, my humble prayer is that I have filed it on 9/1/2026 and it is
What you filed?
Contempt of the same order, but it is not in the list, my lord.
Right,
I am only praying for the
It will appear in the list. You are not required to
only
mention.
for the
May I have
inclusion.
a point to mention, my lord? One matter, my lord, writ petition was filed in 2023, my lord. It was heard despite having direction of affidavit in opposition on behalf of the commission. The respondent commission has not served any affidavit or till date. My lord, kindly include the matter, my lord, in the list.
Why don't you take steps before any bench taking up hearing matters?
My lord,
go before the hearing
my lord,
bench.
it is on motion stage, my lord.
Why? Affidavit direction given and still will be motion.
My lord, it was.
It will never grow up. It will always be a kid.
My lord, kindly include, my lord.
My lord, new motions pertaining to the determination of my lord Justice Bhattacharya. My lord, I was sexually harassed. ICC was formed. My lord, ICC recommended punishment. My lord, after that, my lord, instead of punishing, my lord, the offenders, my lord, I have been punished and I have been issued a show cause notice.
All right.
My lord, those two show cause I have.
Show cause stage you are coming.
No, I tell you, Lordship, my lord, my lord, the disciplinary proceeding has also not started, my lord, against those persons, my lord, who are the offenders.
Yes, so this is not so
Now,
urgent
I
that it has to be done within 5 days.
I am being tried to be terminated from service. I was
No,
initially shot. I tell you, Lordship, initially I was shot to be transferred. I challenged that. The transfer.
Wait for 5 days, go before the bench.
By that time, the disciplinary proceeding would be over. The
By
speed
5 days, disciplinary
the pace with which they are now running.
Please go. Yes.
Grateful.
Regard to group 6 determination, we had paid for leave before his lordship, Lordship Bhattacharya, but since he was not there in the local file and come before your ladyship, it is regarding a recruitment process in a hospital run by ISPO. Now, the petitioner concerned is a retired ACMOH from the same hospital with 30 plus years of experience. Now, the post she was vying for in general category required essential qualifications, which is basic MBBS and a registration.
So, what you want now?
The problem is I have been ousted and who have been included without seems to be 30 or 35 years old, whose age is almost as equal to my experience. The only differentiating criteria could have been experience, which I have of 30 years. Without any reason, apparently, I have been ousted, whereas people who are near about the age of my experience, they have been inducted.
Yes. This is the challenge.
Yes, this is the challenge.
You go before the regular bench.
Yes.
Regular bench, yes.
My lord, the petitioner is my lord a medical practitioner, my lord. He is my lord a medical officer, specialist medical officer in Shuri Shodor Hospital, my lord. He is being given works of my lord not commensurate to his my lord specialist cater.
These are not so urgent. You can go before the bench. No, sorry.
Notices have been issued.
No, sorry. Yes.
My lord, this is a 10C matter, my lord, appearing before your lordship in monthly list number 229, 230. Two items, my lord. I'm just mentioning if that matter can be taken up because these matters have basically become infructuous.
Item numbers?
229 and 230.
Who's your other side?
Other side, Mr. Kohli Bhattacharya is appearing.
She will be appearing for the board.
My lord.
And
The state
the
10 states.
yes,
I can serve notice,
state
my
is
lord.
to be day after tomorrow. As to be mentioned. Give it as to be mentioned. Correct.
RSKL matter covered by special bench.
What is?
RSKL covered by special bench.
Where is the matter?
Matter not in the lead.
You want inclusion? No. Next one.
I seek your lordships kindly with the cost of reprimandation, your lordship. Item number 247 and 248. The only scope of interim order that I am praying, your lordship, my premises, respondent managing authority of the school is changing the land mutation details with the municipality. And your lordship, what is happening is it is my land
I didn't get it. Of today's list.
of today's list, your lordship.
But how is this an education matter?
Your lordship, my challenge is against the impugned memorandum issued by the respondent managing authority of the school, by virtue of which they are now taking steps to change the land mutation records with the municipality. So it's impugning the memorandum issued by the school. It's my premises, your lordship.
Sir, the determination says secondary and higher secondary education. Your respondent may be an education authority, but that doesn't mean that it is relating to education.
No, your lordship, I bow down to that,
Then
but your lordship, the respondent.
think it over. No, sorry. Yes.
Your lordship will just kindly give me 30 seconds.
No.
Your lordship, I'll
Yes.
Matter of court number 2, my lord.
Yes.
The urgency is the pension payment is
No. No urgency. Go before the other bench.
for order, for it will taken up the for order.
Yes. Go before the honorable judge who take up the matter for orders. No, sorry.
Applicant is senior citizen. He was not given any pension due to
Five
subsidies of
working
matter,
days. You can wait. Yes.
I am OBC A category candidate.
Which examination?
SLST, second LST 2025. I qualified and after examination, my OBC category has changed. The SSC kept me in the general category. That is my grievance. I am praying for upgradation.
Thursday.
Deeply grateful.
Serve notice.
I will serve the notice again.
Give.
I have followed your lordship regarding the inclusion, my lord. I am only praying that some question dispute matter, my lord, which is yet to be.
It is there in the list.
No. This is for inclusion in the list, my lord.
This question dispute, you are seeing what is the fate.
My lord,
and still you all are filing.
Well, let it be hard for the first time, my lord. Usually,
Yes.
Thursday, SLST serve notice.
Lordship, the matter is not in today's list. It was on Thursday's list, that was 12th of February. The matter was not taken up. I had mentioned I was asked to come in the morning. So it's my, I respect.
Thursday matter listed. Is it a contempt matter?
Lordship, the matter was it is related to the madrasa.
What is the case number?
WPA 28413.
Is CPAN there?
No.
Sir, why are you so inquisitive about her matter? She can take care of her matter. No, you are not required to see. You have your own matter. Confined to that. You should see that everybody has some independent matters to do. Do not jump into other matters if there is no request. If there is a request, then it is all right. Yes.
My lord, it will be considered, my lord.
No, sorry. Yeah, you want to mention?
Court number 3 is out of wait.
It is only for 5 working days.
7 days.
Yes, please.
One case, my lord.
No.
My lord, this is contempt application, my lord. This in respect of WPA 164 of 2025. Here, my lord.
I am not hearing contempt matters today.
This matter.
I am not hearing anything.
My lord, this matter was taken up before your lordship on 24th November 2025. And during that period, the petitioner here was a old age senior citizen mother. My lord was pleased to pass the necessary order with the direction upon the police authority to submit the report on 17th November 2025. In the meantime, the parallel proceeding was initiated before the DM, my lord,
and one fake person was produced before the learned ear. And
You think the court is hearing you? The court is not. Do not mention. Yes.
On pension matter, my lord, I have gone through much. But matter of this petitioner, my lord, he has been receiving a
What you want, tell me?
application, my lord.
Not today.
Certain urgency, my lord, since 2015.
When did the urgency crop up? Today morning?
No, my lord, we had mentioned in the month of January, my lord.
If you have mentioned, it will certainly be there. 700 mentionings were allowed. 700. And not a single one refused. And you all come for the entire month. And it is for this reason that next month I'll not take up any mentioning matters. Yes. Want to mention anything?
Mention just.
Go on. Yes.
Second SSC, my lord.
When the matters are taken up, nobody appears. Second SLST matters.
That 2 marks matter they have given and thereafter withdrawn, my lord. That is 76 item number.
All right. Yes.
Petitioner before your lordship is the development officer of an LICI, but who has been given a show cause. But the show cause period ends this coming Thursday, but when he will be terminated because there is no disciplinary proceeding in between. So there is a rule which is challenged all over this country. It is stayed pending before the Supreme Court. Even in spite of that, they have been issuing this. So the honorable coordinate benches in several other matters, all these matters are the show causes are stayed. But this matter could not be taken up by my lord on the last Friday. So the show cause will be taking effect. The termination will be taking effect on Thursday.
All right. Wednesday it will appear. Serve notice upon the other side.
Great.
It is urgent motion.
Lordship, it was under the heading application, not under the heading contempt.
Yes.
And may seek leave to move a matter. The state administrative tribunal is not functional. I have been suspended and I was facing the departmental inquiry. All of a sudden on the 4th, they have stopped the departmental inquiry without allowing me to cross-examine and as well as stopping my subsistence allowance.
Yes.
Now,
Wait for 5 days. Nothing.
But may just
No, 5 days. Yes.
I'm mentioning two matters for correction.
Give.
Your Lordship, I'm mentioning for one contempt matter.
For what are you mentioning?
Contempt matter.
For what purpose are you mentioning? It may be a contempt, but what is the reason for mentioning?
Inclusion.
No inclusions.
Lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter, my lord?
Call the list, please.
My lord.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter, my lord? For inclusion in the list. Restoration application, my lord.
Please mention when inclusions are allowed. Yes. Item 1, who's there?
I am for my lord. I am for the my lord contempt. Right now, though your lordship's orders were there, my lord, I am only beseech your lordship to see the page 32 and 33 of your lordship's order in contempt application. Though I have the report, is there anything left for me? If your 33, your lordships kindly see.
Don't have time to
Everything that is MIC and everything has been done. Demolition order was passed. Now the matter is pending before the tribunal. For that reason, my lord, we cannot proceed because your lordship knows the file went there. We are actually preparing for actually taking back the file and actually execute the order passed by the your lordships as well as my lord.
No,
but your lordship's order is, my lord, your lordship's order is only restricted to the part for taking and representation consideration. I think if your lordship is pleased enough, actually we can in this order.
Lordship,
33.
I just received the report and kindly see the report. They are saying that the demolition proceeding has been started on 4/1/2020.
What I am on, my lord, the necessary steps have been taken to deal with the unauthorized construction in accordance with the law. There is an unauthorized construction order passed for demolition. My lord, then my lord, MIC approved it. Thereafter, they preferred it.
Order passed for demolition.
My lord, that is a special officer's order. You also can
Where is it?
You also kindly see. That is copy they have.
It is here. Have you annexed it?
My lord, yes.
Original copy.
Original copy for 2
No,
days.
no, not the original. Did you
No, today I am not handing over lot.
As in, today you've not. Was it handed over earlier? Just
Oh,
wait.
my lord, this is the test.
Total area to be demolished is such and such infringe.
Page
With the certificate of such and such.
the order pass করেছে, then my lord. The previous page is my lord MIC, that is page 2. Demolition order. This is
Special officer's order is signed on 21st of October 2024.
2024.
All right, order 60 consider is sanctioned. October 24. And we are in February 26. You have not carried out the order.
My lord, that is my lord. If you are
Is it pending before the tribunal?
Yes.
What is the stage?
File that is for by tribunal. There is a tribunal appeal filed, and my lord, my lord, appeal number is pending. Thereafter, my lord, 19 of 2025.
And it is pending.
That is pending, lordship. And for filing, but that is report, that is record wise went there.
Yes. Are you aware of
So
the
my instruction is there is no appeal is pending as on today.
Sure.
Lordship. That is my instruction. Lordship.
My instruction, your lordship.
I have to verify.
Are the orders of the tribunal available in the server?
No, my lord, your lordship, actually here their copy is there. They send me, that is BTA 19 of 2025 is still pending before the learned MA. That is in pending.
Well, show me the case status. All right. Bring the case status. He'll be able to bring it. You can also bring it. I'll adjourn it. Why is it pending for so long? A 6-storied building
Lordship.
found to be absolutely unauthorized. There is an order of the tribunal, order of the special officer to demolish it. MIC is there. Even
MIC also passed the order for demolition.
Why is the matter pending for so long before the tribunal? Please come. A completely unauthorized building, unauthorized 6-storied construction, made without sanction. At premises number 45 caps A by H by 3 Canal East Road, ward number 29, Borough 3 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, has not been demolished till date, despite an order of demolition being passed by the special officer within bracket building on 21st October 2024.
নাইনটিন অফ 2025 BTA.
Well, Mayor in Council's resolution, what is it?
My lord, that is the
Is it up?
the special officer that is approved. On my lord, that is 8 January 2025.
Where is the date?
My lord, that is page 2. Your also the previous page. Your my lord, previous page.
Previous page.
My lord, left hand. My lord, that previous. That is the order, and this is the order.
Resolved.
My lord.
Date of order was approve. The Mayor in Council approved the order of demolition with a resolution dated 8th January 2025. Stop. The order of demolition cannot be acted upon allegedly because of pendency of a appeal before the Municipal Building Tribunal, being BT appeal number 19 of 2025.
Yes,
it is 19.
My lord, I don't present.
The court has not been made aware about the reason for pendency of the appeal for appeal. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner is not aware about the pendency of the said appeal. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 16th of March 2026. Stop. The case status of the appeal shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. It will be open for the writ petitioner to take necessary steps before the municipal building tribunal. Stop. Come on the next day. Acha, report filed by the engineers of the corporation signed on.
My lord, here is the my lord stamp. That should be there, my lord. If the Xerox copy pagination is there, I'm extremely sorry. Actually, this is the same copy, your lordship. I have served the copy also. That is a Xerox, only the Xerox of that. Lordship. There is a color photograph also. This is the photo.
এটা তো 10 নয় 10 নয় The one that you handed over is of September 25.
Lordship, my junior is actually kept here. My lord, kindly take it. The originality there. My lord, I am sorry, my lord. That is the previous.
File has been sent on authority and decision is pending.
That is 17th January, lordship.
This just now you handed over 17th January. আচ্ছা তাহলে আরেকটা লাইন লিখুন ওটা দিয়ে
They have handed over the copy of the report.
My lord, today I'm sorry, that's why I am.
আছে নেই you give that. That is also not here. September's report is also not here. আছে কি দেখুন তো one you handed over is the original.
Original, and my lord, that is 17th January. This is 10th September. That whenever my lordship take up the matter.
আচ্ছা
Two reports are there. Reported
dateটা হবে 17th of January 26, that is written with the record আর order-এতে একটা লাইন add up করুন. The department inspected the site on 16th of January 26 and found the building to be fully occupied.
Lordship, kindly come the letter dated 21st October 2024. This partially occupied. It has been written.
By this time, completely occupied. You think the space will remain vacant? ঠিক আছে? All right, you come back. Let us see.
I'm sorry for jumble of my lord.
The surname of the contemner was wrongly recorded in the order dated 19th January 2026. So, the proper surname will be Torkar instead of Dotto.
My lord, both the report are kept with them. Lordship.
দুটো রিপোর্টই লাগবে. Yes. Did you mention this matter? Which item did you mention?
No, this is for inclusion. I have mentioned.
How many matters?
Identical matters, wrong question matters, my lord, I have just mentioned.
One you mentioned, and I am told that there are 22 matters.
Identical, my lord.
What identical?
Same subject, geography.
And same question?
No, not some question. That is why different writ petitions have been filed.
কবে আসতে বললাম?
That in this matter, choose the matter and directly the in terms of book. Now, this since my lord is directed to file a fresh application, petitioner's child is suffering by seizure. So petitioner wish to file a medical ground application. Kindly delete that Dupok Dhua part. Otherwise, the case will consider in different. But kindly see paragraph number 7.
See, at the time of disposal, you did not mention this. Now, if you want
an
application cannot be done this way.
Application is required. So, petitioner's child is suffering only.
Maybe then you should have taken proper instruction at the time of hearing.
Delete this portion. No,
No.
addition is not required. Nothing required. 7 Paragraph 7, my lord, head of the in accordance with law.
Then 7 and 8 both are to be deleted.
To be deleted.
Application for modification of the order, my lord, may it be made.
In
Please come.
accordance with-
The matter has been mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that the petitioner's child is suffering from medical emergency. Stuff. He wants transfer on medical ground.
These documents are CS cardiac problem.
ঠিক আছে? Prayer has been made to delete paragraph numbers 7 and 8 from the order dated 12th February 2026. Stop paragraph. As the petitioner seeks transfer on medical ground, comma, accordingly, accordingly, paragraph numbers 7 and 8 stands deleted from the order dated 12th February 2026. I do not want any new document. Please take it back.
Right. But why not fix the medical ground transfer pending at the SSC? Now the student enrollment of the school is G. So my lord, only this at the time of consideration, this fact to be also considered. My lord, this document.
You show everything, nothing, no changes.
Lots of.
Next.
Great.
No change.
কিছু চেঞ্জ হলো না কোনো অর্ডার হলো না কোনো অর্ডার কোনো অর্ডার হলো না
ওয়ানে হয়েছে
এটা চেম্বার থেকে এসেছে Paragraph 11 change. Yes, 5.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm appearing for the state respondent led by Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitru.
Kindly remember.
Is it SLST matter?
It is SLST. In fact,
where is the commission? Are they served?
They are served. They are served. May I just say the very somewhat similar matter was moved before your lordships that I am required to, my lord, at the very beginning say that lordship may kindly remember that for the locomotor disability, which were used to be called as a orthopedically handicapped, which fundamentally cannot be reserved for a particular like SC or ST. In fact, that was considered by your lordships and admitted with an abide by it order. Lordship has, that was for 11 and 12. Now, the devastating effect in 11, because that writ petition was filed at a stage when this list of interview list that was over. And the result today was out of 103 vacancies, all 100 remaining vacant. So that was that matter. Today, my lord, similarity is that all of us also belong to orthopedically handicapped, that is the locomotor disability. But this is for the 9 and 10, wherein our list are there in the verifications, but the verification has not started. And since the SSC has taken a stand that whoever has filled up as PH, OH, all would be treated as general, for which nobody, entirety of remain vacant. This time we are also apprehending because their stand would
Same
be
thing.
same thing. Now, one good thing on our part, after these discussions, in fact, there are other matters. Now on 27 January, they have come up with a new roster. In that roster, some, I would not say that 100% they have rectified, but I would say the major 75% they have rectified. Just 2 pages. The earlier roster, it was reserved for page 175. This was the earlier roster.
Please call somebody, Mr. Singh or anybody.
Your Ladyship, I am appearing for the commission. I am seeking for a short passover, as none of the council for appearing for the commission is here.
Where are they? There are so many. Mr. Singh must be here online.
Yes,
Then tell him to join.
No, Your Lordship, I have been told to take a short passover.
Short passover means how short?
15-20 minutes, Your Lordship. I don't know actually.
Who is going to go? Where is Mr. Bhattacharya?
I don't know. I have been instructed by Mr. Faruqi, who used to appear for council here. Whenever Mr. Singh or any other senior council is appearing online, he has told me to take short passover. Probably they are in courtroom number 11. Probably.
Wait, please.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Let them come. Just wait. Yes. Same. All right, passover.
I beg to appear for the petition. Patra was appearing for the commission. He was supposed to file a report.
Commission was to file a report. Who's appearing?
Patra was there. Last Mr. Patra. Dr. Patra appeared.
Lordship, I am appearing for the commission led by Dr. Patro, my lord.
Yes.
This matter relates to very old matter, my lord. We could not trace the brief, my lord. Kindly keep this matter in the next monthly list.
Another matter has already been fixed on that date.
Which day?
My lord, I'm telling. They were appearing together.
Similar matter?
Yes.
When is the other matter fixed?
My lord, I'm just telling, just kindly.
2nd March.
2nd March.
All right. Release the matter on 2nd March. And were you supposed to file a report?
Yes, there was a direction. We could not find the file. In case it is not done, I will do it in the meantime.
All right. The School Service Commission shall prepare and circulate a report prior to the urgent date. You check up with your learned friend. In case you do not get a copy, then please.
Yes, yes.
All right.
2nd March, na? What up?
This matter is not come under.
I'm appearing on behalf of the state.
In any manner, let it be taken up after 2 weeks. I will call the.
Who are you representing?
My lord,
He is representing.
my lord, I am representing. My lord, my instruction was that my lord matter has become infractuous. But my lord, he has also received from the instruction from the client that he wants to proceed with the matter. So kindly adjourn the matter for 2 weeks.
One says it is infractuous, the other.
I understanding, my lord.
All right. On the prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner released on 2nd.
He is not objecting for that.
2nd
2nd April month.
March.
2nd March.
I'm for the state led by Mr. Bandapad.
And for the
Entering my apology on the last petition, the matter was called, I could not appear. What I would be very difficult to control so many people. So what I would be what I would be submitting, my lord, subject to your lordship's approval, my lord, if your lordship will kindly give a direction for affidavits to the contempt application.
What is the position?
Lordship, one of them, two of them are saying that I will not be able to say unless the the people in the group, my lord, they come up and say something.
What is the use for giving direction for filing
There was a
opposition?
direction, my lord.
I understand.
My lord. No, what I would be proposing, my lord, subject to your lordship, but my lord, if there is a direction for affidavits, at least on the next occasion, it should be ready for hearing. There will be no.
We have not been served with the formal copy of the contempt application also
Who are you appearing?
for the federation, my lord. We do not know which contempt we are appearing for.
If you are not a party, why are
No,
you
during the
contemplating?
during the writ petition, my lord, at that point of time, no formal copy was served, but
Writ petition is separate. This is a contempt application.
contempt application, there was a direction to serve a formal copy upon us, my lord.
Copy has been served upon the contemptor. If you are not a contemptor, why should you bother?
Then
you are not required to be bothered.
Because
the petitioner is not supposed to serve the entire world.
No, because perhaps one of the copies was handed over to us during pendency of the writ petition.
That is, pendency of a writ petition is different.
I
This is the
understand.
contempt she is pressing. Then
why am I submitting, my lord? Because on the next occasion, it will be ready for hearing. Because we will be filing our reply.
who is the contemptor over here?
My lord, so far as CPA number, my lord,
698.
698.
There are several I see. 14.
One is Sudeshna Roy. Lordship has opened Sudeshna Roy.
Yes, yes.
We have made.
There are 14 contemptors. Did you serve everybody?
Lordship.
I can see the federation is also there.
I am appealing for the federation.
Not by this week, we shall be serving. So that there is a direction for affidavits in opposition, my lord, we will be filing our reply. Once and for all, let it be finalized.
No, thing is, the court has to first ascertain whether there is a contempt or not. Then only the direction for opposition will be given. Otherwise, giving direction for opposition makes no sense. You have impleaded 14 persons as contemptors.
Lordship. Because
and what was
the hearing, my lord? Because they haven't allowed the petitioners to work, my lord, even when your lordship's order was subsisting, my lord. So in course of the hearing, my lord, when the adjudication was taking place, we have served a copy of the contempt application.
Will you please come to the order which has you claim to be violated?
Lordship.
It is 3rd of April 2025. Reputed film director.
It starts from page.
Yes, I've got the order.
Page 169, madam.
The respondent number 5 is a private entity.
Restrained from interfering with the independent functioning of the petitioner.
Respondent number 4 shall be considered by the respondent number 4 without directing the petitioner to approach the private respondent number 5.
And paragraph 23, my lord.
Respondent number 5 was restrained from interfering. Right. And
the independent function. That is, my lord, I was
Secretary Department of Information and Cultural Affairs was directed to give an opportunity of hearing. Right.
That hearing was given. But thereafter, my lord, that this restraining the respondent number 5 with the independent functioning, my lord, that is still continued.
What exactly is your allegation today? Is it against the respondent number 5 only?
Respondent number 5 as well as, my lord, respondent number 5 as well as the entire federation, my lord. Not against the secretary right now, because the secretary has already given us some hearing. My lord, and the That has been, that was disposed, the representation was disposed of. The federation is still creating problems.
In that case, the federation is to be served. Your learned friend is saying it has not been served.
The Lordship will kindly give us a direction for service, my lord. We shall.
Wasn't this direction given? The contempt is pending for so many days.
There was a direction given.
There was a direction, my lord.
And serve.
Lordship, in that event, we shall serve it by next week. And
it is your choice when you will serve. That court's direction is long over.
Kindly fix a date on the next.
Container number 10 to 14, we have not got a copy yet.
We shall serve, my lord. By this week, we shall serve.
May 2025, I can see there is a direction for service of copy.
There was we had served because I personally
check
have
up.
served. And in that, my lord, maybe all the containers have not been served. That I can, my lord, submit.
I do not know. You have made 14 persons as contemners.
Yes.
Now, it is for you,
Lordship,
to take a call as to who is violating the court's order or not. If you feel anybody of the respondents or the contemners you've impleaded are violating, you please serve so that they can come up.
Lordship.
It appears from the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner and the learned advocates representing the alleged contemners that copy of the contempt application has not been served upon all the parties. Stop. Let the copy of the contempt application be served. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 16th of March 2026.
Grateful.
I'm grateful.
Next matter will also be the same, possibly?
9 and 10, my lord.
Same, my lord. 9 and 10.
Same order.
Grateful.
Time for the statement. I'm sorry.
Yes, what is the matter?
Yes, ma'am. My lord, the petitioner participated in the upper primary recruitment process of first SLST 2016. Well, kindly come to page 18. That is my recommendation letter I obtained on 17th of December 2024. My lord, thereafter, page 19, my lord, letter of appointment was issued. But due to illness of my son, my lord, I could not join. I attached the medical documents. And at the same time, page 24, I informed the school that I have not been able to accept because of the present situation of the petitioner, my lord. Then, my lord, subsequently kindly come to page 25.
Just now you mentioned for your son you could not join.
Yes.
But here it is mentioned that since you have been appointed as a primary teacher in the last 8 years, that is the reason you do not want to join.
Yes. No.
You did not. Yes.
সেই বিদ্যালয় থেকে আমার কাছে নিয়োগপত্র আসে, কিন্তু উক্ত সময় ছেলের শারীরিক অসুস্থতার জন্য আমি বিদ্যালয়ে যোগদান করতে পারিনি। I inform. Then, my lord, I also informed the same to the school authority in the next page. Then, my lord, I prayed for extension. Kindly extend the date.
That is beyond the time period.
No, it is beyond 90 days, but within 150 days.
So what?
Because rules.
150 days is not a matter of right.
Yes, no, not a matter of right, but I have a right to be considered. Kindly take rule 17 for once. This is rule 17, my lord.
What is to be done now?
May I just please, my lord? Kindly take rule 17 to Acha. Take rule 17, take to Acha. Proviso, my lord, it says after 90 days, commission will consider my application. I have only right for consideration. I have no right to be extended. That consideration has not been given to me, though I approached the commission. That is my case, that I deserve a consideration. It may be rejected, may be allowed. Now, my lord, in an identical matter, this issue came up before the Honorable Single Bench, where the similar point was argued
that beyond 90 days, since I have not applied within 90 days, it cannot be considered. দিচ্ছি স্যার সাবুস দিবস আপনারই করা
Handed over 2 copies.
Oh, I'm sorry.
একটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। Yes.
My lord, kindly see this on similar and identical issue. This case was moved, my lord, where in page 2, my learned senior friend had argued in paragraph number 6 that learned counsel appearing for the commission has raised strong objection as to the contention and prayer of the petitioner. He would say that the petitioner has not come up with the prayer for extension of validity of recommendation letter within the stipulated period of 90 days, but only beyond that. In that case, according to Dr. Patro, the commission would not be obliged to exercise power under Rule 17(3) of the notification dated September 20, 2016. After having heard the submissions of the learned counsels for the parties and after perusing the records, I find that applications of the petitioner as well as school authorities seeking extension of the validity period of recommendation letter and are now pending before the
So
commission.
no law has been laid down.
I'm just submitting the identical.
It is only direction for consideration.
Yes, I have only my lord, I have been very candid before your lordship. I have no right for extension. I have only right under the clause 17. If your lordship kindly takes clause 17, my lord. I'm sorry, I have a second proviso. It says in possibly, my lord, the languages in the proper cases, commission will consider. My right is only limited to that consideration. But in my case, though I approach the commission, no consideration has been given. Now, my lord, in another matter of so Rule 17 provisional lordship has considered, my lord. So only right for consideration is with the commission, and I have a right to seek such consideration. My lord, in a similar and identical matter, another matter in Shrestha Sen, when the petitioner himself was ailing, that has been considered and she has been given extension after 90 days within 150 days. I have the copy of the order, and in that case, my lord, so commission might say that it depends on the rigors of the application that on which ground I'm seeking. So that is to be decided by the commission applying its mind. In my case, it has not happened. Now, my lord, I should be candid before your lordship. The connected issue, I would say connected issue, went up to the honorable division bench. This matter, where my learned senior friend had like a copy this matter, my lord, the honorable division bench has been pleased to reject the matter on the ground that he did not make any application stating the reason. And there was a comparison with another candidate. She had some severe reasons. But in this case, if your lordship kindly takes the operative portion, page 4 onwards, we have heard the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and considered the materials on record. Instead of relegating the matter to the commission for consideration of Chiranjit's prayer, we invited Mr. Chaudhary to advance his arguments in support of Chiranjit's claim of parity with that of Rinki. According to Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary, Chiranjit was issued recommendation on such and such date. The period of 90 days expired on 21st of February 2025. And the representation for extension of the period of recommendation was submitted by Chiranjit on 7th April 2025, stating inter alia that for different reasons and in view of the prevailing dispute as regards appointment of upper primary teachers, he could not join the school within a period of 90 days from the date of recommendation. In the affidavit in opposition filed by the commission, it has been disclosed that Rinki was recommended by a memo dated 23rd December 2024. The period of 90 days expired on 23rd of March 2025, and she submitted a representation on 7th of April 2025, categorically stating that she was suffering from a high-risk pregnancy and her doctor advised her complete bed rest. In view of thereof, she could not join the concerned school, and such fact was intimated also to the concerned school. Thereafter, on 18th of March 2025, she underwent medical checkup and she had to abort the twin babies on 20th of March 2025. In the said conspectus, we are of the opinion that the facts and circumstances involved in Rinki's case are totally different than that of Chiranjit. In this representation dated 7th of April 2025, Chiranjit did not state any specific reason for not being able to join the concerned school within a period of 90 days from the date of recommendation. So, my lord, there are two reasons. In Shrestha's case, in Shrestha's case, she underwent surgery. In Rinki's case, she had some medical reasons. For different parameter, commission had the occasion to consider at least who will get, who will not get. That is ensured under Rule 17, the proviso. In my case, that consideration has not been given to me. I am not seeking parity with Rinki or Shrestha or Shabasti. I'm not. I'm only seeking consider my prayer. If you allow, I may be allowed to get the recommendation extended. If you don't allow, there should be reasons for that.
Please come.
That much. Hello, may I just respond, because my knowledge friend, what he is stating about the rules, that is not correct. All were considered, but only those who will get extension, they have to be intimated, and only in
all were considered means
whoever applies for extension of their applications will come to the commission. We will go through them, and in case a candidate is given the extension, that extension is to be given by passing an order giving the reasons. That is the specific language of the rule.
Yes.
It does not say that I am to give reasoned orders to the rejected cases. If I read the proviso, if my Lord allows, provided the regional commission may, if it thinks fit, thinks expedient to extend the validity of the recommendation beyond the period of 90 days for any reasonable cause, for the reasons to be recorded in writing, extend the period of validity for such recommendation letter. So what my learned friend is repeatedly submitting, my case was not considered, my case was not considered.
Is it your case that you considered the case of the
cases are coming from the commission?
And has it been considered?
It considers that I have an obligation to intimate those who are successful. I am to give reasons in writing. It is not an arbitrary act that I feel that, oh, today I'm in a generous mood, I'll give the extensions. So reasons recorded in writing.
Can you come back with instruction as to whether this case was also considered or not?
One humble submission. The rule does not say that only.
Division also, while dealing all these things were argued.
Yes.
The case of the candidate who was cited there, it was an extreme case.
Yes.
She was carrying twins, which had to be surgically aborted at a very advanced stage during the period when her recommendation expired. And within 3 days of expiry, she had intimated the commission for that. So the court held the other case which was cited there, and therefore that extension beyond 90 days, that is to be utilized only in a very exceptional and rare case. This case, the candidate refused to join.
To the school, not to the commission.
The question of coming back and getting back into, because the moment.
This is what I just want to know. Did you have any opportunity or occasion to consider his prayer?
His recommendations reached the commission as per the track report.
That is all right. Thereafter, the extension.
Yes, so that
his application.
Yes, that his application for extension that came much later, after 136.
Yes, did it reach you?
Yes, the track report shows that.
All right.
I will take if the court desires, or else what I am submitting is, let me presume that I have received it.
All right.
Because it.
And you are under no obligation.
I will consider all. I have to go. I will not know which are the acute cases, but the cases which I extend, the rule says.
Yes, that you have to pass a reasoned order.
That is to be. That is my only obligation, not the remaining 500 or 1,000 other applications which are getting.
In that case, do I record your submission that you considered, and since you did not find it meritorious, accordingly you refused?
Then let me take a very specific.
May I just humbly submit one thing? In rule, nowhere it is stated that my
Please come.
application is not accepted, it will not
The
be informed.
petitioner's
I do
prayer
not know the
states
reason.
extension of the recommendation of appointment. Recommendation of appointment is alleged to be kept pending before the commission. Stop. According to the commission, according to the learned advocate representing the commission, comma, as per the rules, comma, the commission is not obliged to intimate the candidate if the prayer for extension is refused. Stop. Only if the commission thinks it expedient to extend the validity of the recommendation beyond the statutory time period for any reasonable cause, comma, then a reasoned order is to be passed extending the period of validity. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the commission seeks time to revert with instruction as to whether the application made by the petitioner seeking extension of the recommendation letter was at all considered by the commission or not. Will 2nd of March be all right?
2nd of March, my lord, I will not be available, my lord. After 10th, 11th, my lord.
Will 25th of February be all right with you?
Very grateful to Lord.
25th of February.
Obliged.
Number 5 and 6 were optional.
Time over. And for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, sum and substance of the case is very unique. My lord, petitioner is an assistant teacher of the school, and my lord, she was undergoing a divorce case, and she was deprived.
She was undergoing
a divorce case.
Right.
Eventually, that led to lordship this order and decree allowing dissolution of marriage. My lord, what happened? Her house rent allowance was made zero only on the ground that you are not submitting the declaration from the husband that he is getting such and such amount of HRA. I drew attention to the of the institutions that kindly consider I am undergoing a divorce proceeding, which is also presently pending before the Honorable Division Bench of this court, where the petitioner challenged that order. So it is not possible for me to obtain the declaration from my husband, estranged husband, because he is away from me. And the husband is also getting his own HRA, and presently his whereabouts is not known to me, and he will not even give me his details. So how can I produce HRA documents of my husband to get my HRA? I am getting zero HRA. Now, in presumptive category, my lord, throughout it has been given on apportionment basis as permitted under the rules, the ROPA, that husband and wife will get up to 12,000 cap. Now, on presumptive basis, on apportionment, it has been given to the wife. Now it has gone zero. After divorce, in the eye of law, the marriage is dissolved today. So she is entitled to get the full HRA. Now, my lord, kindly see. This is my case. I draw your lordship's attention. Kindly see. Just one example I will show to your lordship. Page number 104, if your lordship takes. 103. 103. This is a better copy, my lord. This is the form of
Yes.
This is the form of, my lord, HRA declaration before the school. My lord, kindly see, throughout I have given this declaration. Kindly see the part B, where the spouse details are to be given. So, my lord, I had given I have stated what is present status. I have informed the institution. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes page 97, much prior to that, how throughout prior to divorce, it has been given to the petitioner. Page 97. Kindly see, my lord, on presumptive apportionment, it has been given right hand side if your lordship sees the observation made by the school authority. As a,
You challenge the decree of divorce.
yes, I have challenged. That is
This is,
presently pending
pending
before the Honorable
Pending.
Division Bench.
All right.
My lord, kindly see this page 97.
Hmm.
Prior to divorce, throughout in this way, on apportionment basis, presumptive decision was taken that not available as the spouse basic and HRX certificate are not available of this year. Assuming his spouse revised basic on such and such and balance HRA amount such and such is allowed to HRA.
Hmm.
In this basis, under some notional idea, this has been given so far. Now it has gone to 0. Now, my lord, since in the eye of law, I am no more married. So this HRA component of the husband cannot be taken into consideration and entitled for the same. Now the concerned DI has passed an order. Kindly come to page 198. Well, maybe this has got.
Is this the impugned order?
This is the impugned order followed by school's order.
All right.
Following this, school also passed an order, my lord. Kindly take, my lord, this 1st of March 2024 order
Hmm.
regarding claim of full HRA.
Hmm.
Addressed to me by the DI. According to ROPA 2009, the ceiling of HRA drawn by husband and wife together, where both are teaching, non-teaching employees, or one of them is a teaching, non-teaching employees of an approved non-government government approved educational institutions, including libraries, and employees of district primary educational council and other spouses, is an employees of a state government.
Where did your husband work as long as you knew it?
So far, I knew, my lord, he happened to be a teacher, but he resigned that post. I got the information through RTI. I'll be I have possibilities with me, my lord. He resigned. After that, my lord, I do not know where he is. My lord, kindly see this public undertakings, local authorities, etc., raised to rupees 6,000 per month, reference number such and such. Kindly see the portion in compliance with the above stated order, where was direction video number such and such, school authority including madrasa is asked to follow the following instructions. The HMTIC of all school concerned will take necessary steps to collect the salary certificate including HRA from their concerned employee. In the case where husband and wife both work in the organization mentioned above, the HMTIC will submit the declaration received from the concerned employee regarding HRA along with monthly salary requisition to this office. If the spouse of the employee does not indulge in work in the above mentioned organization, the employee should have also certified that. In case of any suppression of fact, the school authority and the concerned employee will be liable for that, and disciplinary action will be taken against them. In your application dated 23rd February 2024, you have mentioned that you are working as assistant teacher of Shivpur Janakalyan Sangha High School, and your spouse is Sri Pralayendu Bhomik, was an ex-assistant teacher of Jangra Adarsha Vidyalaya, North 24 Parganas, and an appeal petition is still pending in the Honorable High Court at Calcutta number such and such, challenging the judgment and decree passed regarding dissolution of marriage passed by the Court of Learned District Judge Nodia in the matter of suit number such and such. It is found from records that there is no signature of your spouse found in all the HRA declarations submitted by you.
Then what happened?
My HRA has gone 0. I am not getting HRA.
All right.
My lord, my respectful submission is that after divorce, my lord, I am no longer husband-wife. So based upon that notion, this order has been passed that I am husband-wife.
All right. Yes.
My lord, I have the instruction, my lord. I am based on the impugned order, my lord. My lord, it is your lordship, my lord, gone through the order, my lord. In terms of the, my lord, the government order number 955 AC.
955 is distant posting from the husband. The husband is no longer with him.
But my lord,
with her.
Yes, my lord.
Then?
But the appeal
Let the
is
appeal be pending.
preferred by the petitioner.
Yes.
Challenging the dissolution. If my lord the appeal succeeds, then my lord she would be the legally married wife.
Yes.
So my lord, my lord, both are not entitled to get, my lord.
Right. Where does the husband of the petitioner work? Did you inquire?
My lord, I could not, because it is your his duty to disclose, because
She doesn't know it.
But she is contesting there, my lord, in the appeal. I think, my lord, there is some certainly disclosure that husband is staying there. It is not, my lord, I could not collect it. My lord, if your lordship so desire, I can
collect it. Because the husband was at one point of time
yes
was serving the state.
Certainly, my
So
lord.
you can always find as to whether he has resigned or not. She may not get the information. You can get the information.
Then I have to collect, my lord, information regarding that point, my lord. Whether
DI knows it. It is written ex-assistant teacher.
yes, that was
X because she has given declaration.
yes.
Did the DI check out whether he is ex?
DI
or-
writes
My instruction, my lord,
DI does
I
not
have
write
gone through the
ex-husband. DI writes ex-assistant teacher of.
Yes, that's
It's not-
as per your declaration. As per your declaration.
You said that he has resigned.
Yes, that I've informed. I've got the documents also.
Then that is the reason he has
My
mentioned.
humble submission, even he works or not working, he is presently not my husband. So I'm
How it
entitled
could
from
be?
the-
Because
after the
if he
divorce-
succeeds in, my lord, the
if I
appeal,
succeed, then I
but
become
he
his wife.
wanted
Not
to
now.
give a declaration for legally married wife of her husband. That is why she challenged the my lord, dissolution of marriage.
All right. You tell me under which provision of law did you apportion the HRA?
This is ROPA, my lord, 2009-19 apportionment.
03.
This is, my lord, kindly see the first paragraph of this 12,000 cap is there. ROPA 2009, my lord, possibly clause 10.
In that case, why don't you apply the same formula for the time being till the appeal is being disposed of? You can do that.
Then I have to take, my lord. My lord, query is that whether husband at all in service or not, and where he is residing, I have to ascertain.
No. Page 103.
That is the declaration given.
No, where is that?
Apportionment?
Apportionment?
97.
97.
97, 98. Latest apportionment is.
That is, my lord, before, my lord, March 22 up to March 22, she was getting. Thereafter, my lord, yes.
My lord, presently.
97. Page 97.
99 also, my lord.
97, 98 and
99.
99.
That is declaration 21.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, it is admitted till March 2022. She was
Eye
getting.
of the law, he is not my husband after the decree, unless it is set aside by the division bench.
I
So
don't
from
know
that
whether
period,
his order of stay is being has already been passed to my lord appeal. I don't know.
I've given the data. It is pending presently. I've also given the case number and everything. My lord, till now it is since we are not staying together for a purpose of HRA. So I am entitled in the eye of law. I am
Page
divorced.
97.
Yes, I have seen, my lord.
You've seen.
Correct.
And the
99 also.
99, 97 to 99.
judgment and decree was passed in September.
Yes.
Till the appeal is pending, you
Yes.
can consider giving her share.
Then, my lord,
After
then, my lord, I have to, my lord, I have to take further
type
instruction.
of instruction.
Because, my lord, whether, my lord, she got any order of stay, if she got any order of stay, that tantamount that she is legally married wife, then, my lord, kindly allow me 1 week, 2 weeks time so that I can get.
He does not revive the marital relationship.
But stay, yes.
Is aggrieved as she is not receiving her house rent allowance. So, from the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the marriage between the petitioner and her husband stood dissolved by a decree of divorce passed on 23rd of September 2021. Stop. The petitioner was receiving proportionate share of HRA as her husband, they are since divorced, was serving as assistant teacher of a government-aided school. Stop paragraph. The petitioner has challenged the decree of divorce by filing an appeal before this court, being FAT 19 of which year?
Yes. No, I've given the status. Status is attached.
2022 or what?
My lord, this is FAT 19 of 2022.
22.
FAT 19, এটা আমার কাছে রিসিপ্টটা আছে
2022.
FA 19 of 2022. FA 19 of 2022.
FA.
FA. Presently FA. Tender number has gone.
FA 19 of 2022. Stop. prayer has been made to direct the respondent authorities to grant full HRA to her, as the marriage between the parties is no longer subsisting. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents opposes the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner has challenged the decree of divorce by filing an appeal which is pending consideration. Stop. If ultimately the appeal goes in favor of the petitioner, then she will be entitled. She may not be entitled to receive full HRA. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties and on perusal of the materials annexed to the writ petition, it appears that during the period the matrimonial proceeding between the parties was pending, the petitioner was paid proportionate amount of HRA as she was remaining separate from her husband at a distant place. Paragraph. Though a decree of marriage has been a decree of dissolution of marriage has been passed in September 2021, and there is no order setting aside the said decree, and as the petitioner asserts that she is living separately from her husband at a distant place, accordingly, the headmaster of the school is directed to make the necessary calculation regarding the proportionate share of house rent allowance which the petitioner was receiving during the pendency of her matrimonial proceeding. Stop. The headmaster shall forward the necessary calculation to the district inspector of schools. Stop. The till a final order is passed in the appeal, let the proportionate share of house rent allowance be paid to the petitioner. Writ petition stands disposed of. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The arrear house rent allowance, along with the current, shall be disbursed without any further delay. Have you followed?
I think one document your lordship must see once. I will be failing in my duties. 125. The husband gives undertaking and he is receiving HRA. He used to receive HRA. Kindly take 125. It's the declaration of the husband.
Yes.
Kindly side left hand side, Jangra Adarsha Vidyalaya is husband's school. HRA as on 2022, he was receiving HRA. Giving my details as not applicable. So similarly, I am also entitled for that. Now he writes, I Sri Pralayandu Bhumik hereby declare that I am.
Was he getting the full HRA?
He was getting the full HRA.
It was in 2021
yes,
or
full
22.
HRA because he did not give the my details. So he was getting the full HRA.
No. Hereby declared that I am a divorced.
Declaration.
And I have not been allotted any accommodation.
Yes. Now he was
but
getting.
Then whether it was paid or not?
Yes, Madam, kindly see 7,030. That is the attested by the headmaster of his school when he was there in the school. So
please come.
He used to get the full HRA.
The headmaster shall take into consideration the declaration given by the erstwhile husband of the petitioner regarding receiving house rent allowance at the time of consideration of the case of the petitioner.
In that case, headmaster may not have this document. Petitioner may supply this document to the different school and different.
I'll cooperate, no problem.
Next.
The order impugned, will your lordship set aside?
Yes, the order impugned stands set aside.
Both the orders. Two orders are there.
One you showed only.
Following that, school has issued an order that is also stumbling.
All right.
Both the orders. It is prayer order.
Item number 13, I appear for the petition.
Yes.
This is the second round of litigation, my lord. On the first round of litigation, the petitioner was wrongly suspended, my lord. During the pendency of the writ petition, the board, they have withdrawn the suspension order. If your lordship kindly turns to page 24 once.
Is the board appearing?
My lord, I have served.
Yes, of course.
My lord, we don't have the copy of the writ petition.
Where is the affidavit of service?
Lordship.
Is the board served?
Lordship, I have served.
You served?
I have served.
Then I will take instruction, is anybody else is appearing in this matter or not?
The main answering respondent here, my lord, is the DI. The suspension order was withdrawn. Thereafter,
what are you impugning over here?
Lordship, the suspension order was withdrawn from 2019 to 2023. That period, my lord, the High Court has directed to raise the arrear bills and to pay subsequently. That payment till now, from
Has not been
2023, the petitioner has joined in 2023. She is getting her regular salary, but the arrear salary payment has still not been done.
All right, show me.
My lord, the withdrawal suspension is at 24, if your lordship kindly sees. Thereafter, I have joined. The joining letter is at 25, my lord. I have joined on 11th of August 2023. Thereafter, my lord, if your lordship turns to page 26, the High Court has clearly stated in paragraph page 27, my lord, kindly turns.
Yes.
Second, third.
Yes.
Fourth paragraph, my lord. The concerned authority is directed to raise bill in respect of the arrear salary of the petitioner. This
has not been paid.
Lordship, this was processed.
Raised.
This was processed, my lord. This was an order dated 23rd of August 2023. This was processed much later in 2024 January. Page 29, my lord. Submission of arrear claim of the petitioner. Subsequently, nothing has been done, my lord.
Yes, state.
My instruction is that the DI has agreed that the
DI has
agreed.
Agreed means
That the undersigned request school authority the arrear payment is due.
Why is it not being paid?
That is the instruction, lordship. The office of the DI requested the school authority with an email dated such 21st January.
Just hand over your instruction to me. Please come.
One more thing, my lord, can I page 36?
I have seen certain documents were submitted to be
It was
given,
again
that has forwarded by the school.
Exactly.
I have seen the petitioner, the headmistress of a school, was suspended from duty. Stop. The order of suspension was withdrawn on 9th August 2023 and she resumed her duty. Stop. The petitioner filed a writ petition before this court, being WPA 19158 of 2021, which stood disposed of on 23rd August 2023, whereby the court directed the concerned authority to raise bills in respect of the arrear salary of the petitioner. Stop. The school, though at a delayed point of time, submitted the arrear bill of the petitioner to the District Inspector of Schools on 8/9th January 2024. Make it 9th only. Stop. It appears that video communication dated 7th February 2025, the Deputy Director within bracket accounts, School Education, requested the District Inspector of Schools to forward certain documents, not forward, but submit certain documents. Stop. The school, again, comma, after quite some delay, comma, submitted the documents as sought for on 26th of May 2025. Stuff. Allegation of the petitioner is that till date her arrear salary has not been disbursed. Stuff. Prayer has been made to direct the authority to disburse her arrear salary along with interest. Did you pray for interest?
Lordship, I have prayed.
Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies on the instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education Hooghly, dated 26th of November 2025, wherefrom it appears that the Office of the DI requested the school to submit the documents, but no response was received. Stuff. From the documents forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, it appears that the documents as sought for, District Inspector of Schools and the petitioner, it appears that the documents as sought for have since been submitted. Stop. There ought not to be any further impediment for releasing the arrear salary of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The claim of the petitioner is due since 2023. Stop. The authorities ought to have taken prompt necessary steps for releasing the arrear salary after court passed order in favor of the petitioner on 23rd of August 2023. Stop. It appears that there has been considerable delay in disbursing the salary of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education Hooghly to ensure that the arrear salary of the petitioner is disbursed at the earliest, but positively by 31st of March 2026. Stop. As the petitioner will be receiving the money at a delayed point of time, receiving her legitimate claim in place of money. She would be entitled to receive interest on account of the delay. Stop. The money, the arrear salary of the petitioner shall be paid along with interest at the rate of 6% per annum to be calculated on and from the due date till the date of actual payment. Stop. It is made clear that in the event the money is not paid within the time limit stipulated herein above, comma, the petitioner would be entitled to receive interest, additional interest of 2%. That is 6 plus 2 is equal to 8% on account of delay in disbursing her arrear salary. Disposed. Service taken on record.
I'm grateful.
My lord, item number 14, Mohammed Sarwar Jahan, appearing for petition. He is appearing virtually.
Well, I'm for the petition, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly takes up page 22-0.
Yes.
This is a memo dated 20th of October 2008, issued by the Department of Mass Education and Extension, addressed to the Director of Mass Education from the WSD. And must kindly come to subject portion: sanction of academic recognition to Odhika Residential School for the mentally retarded, run by Haidarpur Shelter of Malda. Now, the next paragraph, it shows academic recognition was granted from that academic year itself. That's 2008.
From the next academic year.
Yes, yes.
Next
Now, my
academic.
lord, these kind of institutions, they usually get, my lord, assistance in two ways. One from central government, under the Deen Dayal Rehabilitation Scheme, DDRS. Another from the state. My lord, kindly come to the next page, page 21. Dated 31st of July 2009. This was written by the district magistrate to the Director of Mass Education. Now, this is, my lord, regarding recommendation of the prayer for sponsorship in favor of Odhika. That's this institution itself. Now, this, my lord, recommendation was made for sponsorship. Now, can we come to next page, page 22. It's also a recommendation, but the page 23 is the application form for that recommendation or financial assistance. Your lordship will get again serial number 2. This was established in 1st of January 2012. And my lord, serial number 4, residential capacity is 115. Your lordship got it?
Yes.
Now, I'll kindly come to page 28.
What is your prayer?
My prayer would be, let there be sponsorship by the state government. Kindly come to page 28, my lord. Page 20, page 28. This is why the additional district magistrate, my lord, he intimated the central government. He intimated the central government, my lord, regarding assistance under Deen Dayal Disabled Rehabilitation Scheme. The third line from top. Your lordship got it?
Yes.
Nothing has happened till now. On the other hand, if your lordships kindly come to page 29 once. Page 29, dated 15th of September 2010. This is issued by the district's mass education extension officer to the Director of Mass Education. I beg to draw your kind information that said the correspondence of the subject noted above was sent to you directly, which was not aware by me and the school authority, so that if the file will move through district magistrate Malda, then the financial result will be come up immediately. The file was sent to you while memo dated mark the 31st of July 2009. But till to date, it was not sponsored. Now they have confessed that the file should send through so and so as per norms. Now I am requesting you kindly consider the case as soon as possible. And page 30 is the model inspection report. Starts from page 30, inspection report. And ultimately, recommendation has been made in our favor at page 33. And that recommendation was done on 15th of September 2010. Lordship got it. Page 33, bottom right hand side.
Yes.
Now, my lord, till date, despite of our repeated request, nothing has been finalized. On the other hand, they are taking a plea that since November 2010, the process for granting sponsorship that has been stopped by the state government. That is their claim. In similar circumstances, a matter was moved at page 44. Page 44, in respect of another school, where also, my lord, this recommendation was made prior to that particular November 2010. My case, it's also, my lord, I have shown before in the month of July. Now, my lord, I request your before lordship, let them file a report. What happened with this prayer for sponsorship by the state government and by the central government regarding this, my lord, Deen Dayal Rehabilitation Scheme.
Well, I'm for this.
1 minute. Deen Dayal, the central will be answerable.
Yes.
Is the central government a party over
Yes,
here?
my lord, petition number 1, my lord.
Oh, you are for the Union of India?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And you said that there is an observation somewhere that from 2010 onwards, this scheme is not being allowed or something. Where is that?
Kindly come to page 52.
52.
The order which I referred before, Lordship, the
Yes.
coordinate bench order there that has been quoted. That's the present stand of the government. Page 52.
24th of November.
Yes, yes. The page 53, the second paragraph. First paragraph, second paragraph, it clarifies.
So right now you do not want the state's money. You want.
No, I need that.
All right, you need
I
both.
need that. Because prior to this, my recommendation was made. Inspection was made.
Your recommendation was made by the state authority, isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
And is the central government bound by this recommendation?
No, they have to take decision. Because it's not for my personal gain. It's for 150, my lord. Otherwise, disabled person. Otherwise, able person, my lord.
And how is the institution functioning now from 2008?
Well, from our own fund? From the
Only
help
you are-
of where the society, my lord. Registered society? But from
Where
the
from is the society getting the fund?
from the local people.
Local people, they're collecting money.
Yes. We are taking my lord, aid from them.
And the local people are giving aid for running this
For last 26 years. For last 26 years. And despite of recommendation of state, my lord, everyone is silent.
All right, let me hear.
My lord,
Sir,
for the state. My lord.
Yes.
My lord, I'm sorry to submit that P6, which has been challenged,
Page?
the page, my lord, that is at page number 27, is completely illegible in all our copies. We do not know what has been challenged in the writ petition, first of all. Secondly, there is no direct prayer for issuance of this grant. This is a prayer for consideration of the representation. First of all, we do not know what P6 is, which is specifically challenged in this writ petition. Now, my lord,
that is P6 is the memo which I have shown
I
to
do
you.
not know. That has been challenged. That has been challenged, but we cannot even read one line out of it. Kindly, it's complete dark, black. We do not know what is there. And if your lordship takes page 20, পড়তে পারছেন কি পুরো চ্যালেঞ্জ হয়েছে বুঝতেই পারছি না কি চ্যালেঞ্জ হয়েছে
Page 27 is the rejection, relying on the memo, which is at page 52, 24th of November. There is nothing, not a single word mentioned.
Yes.
It is only because of this memo that the
That's
department is
very well,
in a
my lord.
position to grant
Very well, my lord.
sponsorship.
My
Nothing
lord,
else is there.
Page 20, if you
Page
lordship, 20, kindly take page 20.
Yes.
The undersigned is directed, this is issued by the joint secretary ex officio,
Yes.
order of the governor to say that the governor is pleased to sanction academic recognition without any financial involvement
Yes.
to Odikar Residential School for the mentally retarded run by such and such. The
Yes.
institution is recognized. Will have to. So this recognition is without any financial assistance.
All right.
So, my lord, it is writ of mandamus has been prayed for. There is no violation of legal right. There is no execution of any statutory or constitutional right. So, in my humble submission, this writ petition is not entertainable, first
All
of all.
Yes,
And
central.
My lord, I have to take it.
and just one submission may I make, my lord?
Yes.
The recommendations which were made, that is just to appraise the authority that consider that much. And my lord, prayer, there is no specific prayer to grant of the aid, only the consideration of the representation by the advocate, the learned advocate. So this is the prayer. So, but the sanction was only given without financial assistance. So whether they are eligible at all.
Sanction was of 2008.
Yes, but based on
recommendation
that
in
sanction
2009
they are
onwards.
running today. Whether they can
Recommendations
claim
of
the financial
2009
assistance in
onwards,
some
you have
other
to
way
take each and
from
every.
the authority. First they take the sanction, now they claim for the money. They accept the sanction without financial assistance. Now they claim the money.
2016
Where is
Act
the bar?
This page 20,
There is no bar.
without any financial assistance.
Yes, now they can always think of the 119 physically challenged, mentally challenged
Yes,
candidates staying over there. How
they are
will they
running for
survive?
26 years with the public help. my lord, they have
Continue.
no, they have established themselves. But my lord, as
Yes.
per page 20, my lord, it is specific.
Yes.
My lord, we will seek instructions on this, my lord. What is
You didn't seek instruction in the meantime. This was served upon you more than 3 months back. Then you should have come ready with instruction. And please do not appear in an uninformed manner before this bench at least. Some other bench, whoever accepts this bench will not. The matters are pending for so long and you will come here only for taking instruction.
There is a concept.
You had 3 months time, you couldn't take time, couldn't take instruction. In 7 days you want to come back.
There is a prayer for.
And the court is sitting here idle. Please come.
There is a prayer for consideration, if your lordship.
The petitioner. Petitioners. Now do one thing. The petitioner number 1 is a registered society represented by the petitioner number 2, its secretary. Stop. The petitioner number 1 runs. Now, is a recognized mentally retarded institution.
Residential school.
A residential school with approximately 115 students. Stop. The school was recognized in the year 2009, 2008 by the Department of Mass Education, Extension and Library.
Library services.
Library services. Without any financial involvement. Stop. The Vide communication of the District Magistrate Malda dated 31st of July 2009 to the Director of Mass Education, recommendation was forwarded. Stop. The school was inspected and the recommendation by the District Mass Education Extension Officer, Malda, and a report recommending sponsorship was submitted before the Director of Mass Education in September 2010. Stop. The school was also recommended for sponsorship under the scheme of the central government. Namely, Deen Dayal Disable Rehabilitation Scheme. Paragraph grievance of the petitioners is that despite recommendation, the school has not been sponsored. Stop. The school is being run by obtaining financial aid from the local people. Stop. The petitioners cite extreme financial crunch and pray for grant of sponsorship, both by the state and the central. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents refers to the recognition, which refers to the academic recognition granted to the in October 2008. Stop. It has been submitted that the authority was pleased only to sanction academic recognition without any physical financial involvement. Stop. It has been contended that as there was no sponsorship granted, comma, the petitioner cannot later on seek sponsorship. Stop. Learned advocate representing the central government seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties and on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that though the initial recognition was without any physical financial involvement, comma, there is no bar as to grant of sponsorship to a school where there are more than 100 mentally challenged students. Stop. Next, the letter of recommendation was duly, not letter, but the report of recommendation was duly prepared by the District Mass Education Extension Officer and submitted before the Director of Mass Education Extension way back in 2010. Stop. The authority, relying on a government memo dated 24th of November 2010, ought not to reject the claim of the petitioner. Stop. To allow the learned advocate representing the central government to revert with necessary instruction, release the matter on 16th of March 2026. Stop. A written report regarding grant of sponsorship to the petitioner number 1 shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Service is taken on record.
Grateful to Lodge.
Extremely grateful, my lord.
A decision by the state respondents. Not a decision, a written instruction by the state respondent shall also be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Next.
Extremely grateful, my
My lord, in item number 59 for the petitioner led by Mr. Firdosan, I am praying for not to.
Vacancy in the post of assistant teacher in education under English medium. Do you have any report?
I mean, here, similar matters do not indicate to your lordship. One, the same day, one order was made allowing the writ petition, one order was made dismissing the writ petition. From the order allowing the writ petition,
an appeal has been carried.
And Milord, there is a direction for affidavits, Milord, on the 20th of January, posting the matter 6 weeks in. Today also in the morning, a similar matter, Milord, whereby the writ petition stood dismissed by the same learned advocate, Milord, who was initially
Advocate
there.
is not very important.
I'm sorry?
Advocate is not important. It's the merit of the matter.
Advocate, who was there in the originally in the writ petition, he the same matter was moved before the honorable division bench today as item number 2. And the honorable division bench has been kind enough to allow a supplementary affidavit and posted the matter 4 weeks since.
3 weeks.
3 weeks since.
You want the matter to be adjourned?
I think this matter after the
an accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
This change of medium.
Change of medium.
Stop.
11.
Learned advocate representing the commission submits upon instruction that similar issue is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench. Start.
Now in Math 2311 of 2025, and another one is Math, FMA 115 of 2026.
Released on 30th of March, 30.
30th March.
Item 5 and 6 were passed over, my lord.
Cannot be helped, sir. I am in the midst of a list. Yes.
This is my affidavit of service. Here, my lord, my prayer for 3% additional increment of a headmaster of a higher secondary section of a school has been declined in spite of the order passed by the Honorable Court, taking consideration of Kalisadhan as well as Subir Ghosh.
Page 77 is the impugned order.
Page 71 is the impugning order, and operative parts of the order internal page 2. Only the authority discriminated my prayer since I have been transferred to the higher secondary post after 1/1/2020 when ROPA 19 has been invoked. Therefore, I am not entitled. Although the rule does not specify for, only increasing the 200 in 2009 rules has been increased in 2019 500. Irrespective of other things are similar. I shall place this. Will not kindly take.
But then this has to be decided upon affidavits. This is the recent order.
Already settled the issue by the Honorable Division Bench.
Settled?
Yes.
Give.
There cannot be any discrimination to that.
All right, give.
Page 73, page 73 of the order.
Well, can you see the Honorable Division Bench?
School, my lord.
They are.
I think it is.
Are you aware of this order?
I am.
Just now I've shown the.
You want to revert?
I will check it when I come back, my lord.
All right.
And I will take instruction.
If your lordship takes the.
copy দিয়েছে একটা copy ওনাকে দিয়ে দিন
I am giving another copy.
No, you've handed over 2 copies.
Oh.
Acha, please come.
There cannot be any intelligible differential in respect of the two teachers.
The reasoned order dated 24th of July 2025 passed by the Commissioner of School Education rejecting the prayer of the petitioner for grant of 3% additional interest. Increment. Is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. According to the petitioner, the issue has been settled by the Honorable Division Bench in Ita. Learned advocate represent 981. Learned advocate representing the state respondent seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. When?
After 2 weeks, madam.
Released on 2nd of March. Service is taken on record.
And in Subir also, my lord, same thing. Granted by the DI itself. I have annexed page 51. That is 16 July 2016. Rule has come into effect with 1/1/2016. And here I join after 2020 because actually benefit given 2020.
Yes, give.
20, not 20, 21.
No. 1/1/20 rule. Grateful to your lordship.
17.
Much obliged.
Your lordship, I'm back to appear with the petitioner in this matter. Matter is regarding about
appearing for the state, my lord.
Your lordship, regarding this matter is non-payment of the arrear salary, your lordship.
Non-payment of
Arrear salary, your lordship. In the page number 13 is my appointment letter, your lordship. In 8/9/2016, I join in page number 14, your lordship. This is my joining report. In 16/9/2016. And my approval of the appointment in page number 15, your lordship. 21st February 2018. My due of arrear salary regarding 16/9/2016 to 28 February 2018, which is school already submitted the representation page
that
number
means from the date of joining till the date of approval, you've not got your salary.
No, your lordship. Your Lordship, regarding this, the school authority make a representation to the DI, respondent number 3. Your Lordship, page number 16, Your Lordship.
Yes.
16 and 17, Your Lordship, along with the arrear bills, Your Lordship. Till date, petitioner also make a representation regarding to it.
Tell me, from 16 till February 18, you did not get your salary, and the school raised the bill in 2024. What was the school doing from 18 till 24?
We didn't know, Your Lordship.
Didn't know means you must be knowing. Yes.
One instruction has come from the concerned district inspector of school. May I hand over to your
Yes,
lordship?
please. What does it say?
First page, para 5 and 6, my lord. If your lordship kindly say this. May I read it, my lord? And it will.
No, I can read.
Sorry.
Right. Non-availability of the applicant. 16 and 16. बोला क्या? 18. Get a copy of this.
May I hand over the copy of instruction, my lord?
Show me one thing that you sought for your arrear claim. Your claim is in February 2018. When did you submit your claim? Before the school? You have not annexed any document to show that you submitted your bills?
No.
Which goes to show that you did not submit anything?
No, sure. I have to take instructions.
The petitioner was appointed in a government-aided school. And she joined on 16th of September 2016. Her appointment was approved by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purva Mednipur on 21st of February 2018. Stop. Her allegation is that her arrear salary for the period 16th September 2016 till 28th of February 2018 has not been paid. Stop. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the respondents to release the arrear salary of the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purva Mednipur, signed on 26th of November 2025, wherefrom it appears that the petitioner did not raise any claim for payment of her arrear salary. Stop. The school authority submitted the arrear claim of the petitioner.
Second.
Before the District Inspector of Schools on 28th of November 2024. Stop. The specific stand of the school is that as no prayer was made from the petitioner for releasing the arrear salary, accordingly, the prayer of the petitioner could not be forwarded to the district inspector of schools. Stop. The petition from the documents annexed to the writ petition, it does not appear that writ petition, no document of the petitioner seeking releasing arrears salary can be found. Stop. Paragraph in view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the district inspector of schools to take necessary steps for releasing the arrears salary of the petitioner strictly in accordance with law after her claim is vetted by the director of accounts. Steps shall be taken to disburse the arrear admissible salary at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed, sorry.
Instruction kindly kept in record, my lord. Deeply.
Your Lordship, same matter, Your Lordship, in same school.
And the same instruction possibly.
The time we have to state, Your Lordship. Different. Amount is different, Your Lordship, and 10-year period is different.
Yes, please.
I'm praying 1 week time, so can I come back with the instruction to the airport?
Did you seek for instruction?
Yes.
Did you seek? Is anybody leading you in the matter?
Senior is there.
Who is there?
SP Das.
You do not know the name of your senior? What is the name?
Shmudi Moitra.
Just now you said some Das?
No, he's a senior of the matter in this matter.
Are you in the panel?
No, one junior is there, Soma Chakraborty.
I cannot follow. You are not there in the panel.
No.
You are not there in the matter.
No, I am in the panel also.
You are there in the panel?
Yes.
You are not in the matter?
No.
Who is in the matter?
Miss Soma Chakraborty and SP Das.
Where are they? Whose slip are you handing over? No? You are writing something? No? Where are they? Who told you to take adjournment?
No one.
Nobody told you to take adjournment? Why are you here? Who have instructed you to come here in this matter?
No one.
No one? Why are you here in that case?
I'm seeking for filing report, Your Lordship. I'm taking adjournment for filing report.
On whose behalf? You please tell the learned advocate who has been engaged to come here.
Yes.
All right. I am passing it over.
Yes.
What is the phone number of the learned advocate?
I don't know.
You do not know? What do you know? Please check up who's there.
Yes, sir.
And the matter will be taken up in the presence of the learned advocate. Next one.
Yes, sir.
Lordship,
Pass over.
item number 19, I beg to appear.
Not I am for the state respondent.
ও আছে এই পাশে কার হয়েছে
Respondent number 8.
Dates of
আচ্ছা, আমি
the
7
affidavit of service.
এদিকে
ওদিকে চলে
Dates of the petition is for praying for release of pension in favor of the petitioner who has already retired, but no pensionary benefits has been released in his favor. Lordship, the petitioner was an assistant teacher at Hazinagar Vidyalaya. He retired on 20. He has retired on.
নামটা দিয়ে I'm for the respondent number 7.
But since then,
no pensionary benefit has been released in favor of the petitioner. He has made several representation before the president of the managing committee of the school.
A PPO was issued in your favor?
Your
Then,
lordship will find the PPO at page number 37. But
then why has payment not been made?
lordship, initially what has happened that there are certain allegations which had been leveled against me by the teacher in charge that regarding some misappropriation of funds. In regard to that, the teacher in charge had filed a complaint on the basis of which a case was registered against me, which your lordship will find at which starts at page number 62. The complaint.
Did you file an earlier writ petition which
Yes,
to
yes,
dismiss
yes,
for
lordship,
non-prosecution?
that was with regard to my removal as the teacher in charge in the very same school itself. But that since before the completion of that case, since I attained superannuation, so it became infructuous and therefore the matter was dismissed as withdrawn. So lordship, this is regarding my pensionary benefits. This petition is regarding seeking my pensionary benefits. Lordship, regarding the complaint which was filed by the teacher in charge on behalf of the school, your lordship will find the complaint at page number 62. It starts at page number 62, and the allegations, the sum and substance of the allegation is that page number 65, the accused has committed offences punishable under section 303 subsection 2, 316 subsection 2, 351 subsection 2. These are all theft, criminal breach of trust and criminal intimidation. So lordship, having regard to this complaint, the learned additional chief judicial magistrate initially passed an order which your lordship will find at page number 68. If I may place the relevant portion of the order, lordship, as there is the third paragraph, lordship.
You go on placing
Yes.
your case.
As there is indication for the necessity of inquiry of IC Halisahar PS Barakpur Commissionerate is directed to do the preliminary to ascertain whether any cognizable offence is disclosed or not, as also to ascertain the veracity of the truth and the allegations so made in the complaint, and thereafter, if the inquiry discloses the commission of a cognizable offence by any person, FIR must be registered under appropriate sections of law which are attracted after doing the preliminary inquiry without further reference to this end, and the case be endorsed for investigation with a report to this end, and in doing so, IC Halisahar PS Barakpur Commissionerate is directed to invest his own consideration to the facts alleged.
There is a disciplinary proceeding pending against you. The board has taken complaint by Om Shankar Ojha against against Devendra Dubey and Surendra Dubey. The board has directed the DI to hold an inquiry.
Yes, lordship, I had.
Yes, both the DI also gave a hearing. Page 75, can come to page 75. This is the letter of the DI.
Yes.
Lordship, that is.
As per instruction, your lordship, DI held a hearing, but my lord, what is the result of the hearing, my lord? That is not before us still.
Lordship, that case which I was just referring to has been dropped off against me, which your lordship may kindly have regard to page number 74, the order dated 11th of November 2025. Upon perusing the report submitted by the IC, the learned additional chief judicial magistrate was pleased to drop the case. Third, if I may please, the report is.
Yes, I've seen that.
So lordship,
10th of November 25.
There is no reason why the school authority should not issue no liability certificate in my favor, and I should not be and pensionary benefit should not be released in my favor.
Show me your PPO.
Lordship may kindly have regard to page number 37. Page number 37 is my PPO. Now, ladyship, the difficulty is that my daughter is getting engaged, for which I'm in urgent need of money.
You are representing
The president of the school.
Respondent
Respondent number
eight.
seven. Respondent number 7. I am for respondent 7.
Is teacher in charge.
Teacher in charge. Sorry, teacher in charge.
And
But here,
you are for
but a huge midday meal defalcation during the tenure of his teacher in charge during that period. But there was vouchers which was not found to be true. But those amount has not been taken back. There are development fund has been misused during that period. But initially the police case was done, that was ended. There are another police case was there before the Barasat police station. And we had
and all
intimated.
these things did not surface as long as he was in service. The
It could
moment
have been done. It could have been done.
Retired, you came
No,
up
no, no.
with
It
this
was prior to all these things prior to done. Now we have intimated to the board itself.
Who is this Surendra Dubey and Devendra Dubey?
Subsequent teacher in charge.
They were in custody.
Yes.
They were in custody.
And my lord, kindly take.
And there is a complaint against these people before the board, which the board is inquiring.
Yes. Now, my lord, during the pendency of the inquiry, I should say he is no, whatever may be. The provisional pension may be accorded. That is a settled law. So in the meantime, let the instruction become before your lordship. In the meantime, he can pray for provisional
What is the
pension.
state's instruction?
At present, I have not. But my lord,
At present?
I have not any instruction.
Why did you seek for instruction?
My lord, I have not the over phone.
From whom did you seek instruction?
But over phone, I have informed my lord.
Whom did you inform?
To the
When?
But the day before yesterday, my lord.
The writ petition was served upon you when? Long back.
No, not long. February,
The child of the petitioner is due to get married.
I have received my 2nd February. My lord, I have received. So, my lord, only one week time.
My lord, may I hand over one documents? We have intimated to the SDO also regarding such midday meal defalcations. Money and other my lord, funds has been misappropriated by
Please
him.
come.
In the meantime, we can my lord, file a report to that
The
extent.
petitioner is the retired teacher in charge of a school.
No, not really. He was removed. He is the assistant teacher.
No, Lordship.
Actually, he is
Yes,
a retired teacher of a school.
Page 34.
Stop. He retired from service on attaining his normal age of superannuation on 30th of September 2024. Stop. PPO has been issued in his favor on 18th September 2024. Stop. His allegation is that his terminal dues have not been disbursed despite issuance of PPO because of non-issuance of the no liability certificate. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the teacher in charge of the school and the president of the school managing committee submits upon instruction that there are allegations of defalcation of huge funds by the petitioner. Step. Complaint has been lodged before the police and also before the subdivisional officer. Step. The learned advocate representing the board submits that in response to the complaint lodged by the petitioner, an inquiry was directed to be conducted by the district inspector of schools, but the report of inquiry has not been made available till date. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is yet to receive instruction in the matter. Paragraph. As it appears that the petitioner has already retired from service, he would be entitled to receive the admissible terminal dues. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the board, the district inspector of schools and the private respondents are directed to revert with written instruction on the adjourned date. Stop. In the meantime, the District Inspector of Schools is directed to release the admissible dues of the petitioner
Provisional pension টা দিয়ে দেবে।
at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 20th of April 2026.
Yes. No, I have also made complaint
Service.
before the board also. SDO, police as well as the board. Get full till 820. ঠিক আছে?
What is your prayer? Transfer?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
What happens, your lordship kindly sees page number 17. My lord, page number 17, your lordship will find serial number 2. There your lordship will see
10%?
yes, my lord, serial number 3, my lord kindly sees once. It says that
10% he is within.
within the 10%, and then my lord, rejection will be at serial number 2. It says that he is out of 10%. The district inspector cannot say whether I am inside 10% or not. If the school says I am inside. So I just be that as it may, my lord, it is back in 2022. So I'll just request your lordship if I
Yes.
an application and
Fresh application. Are you there for the commission?
yeah.
All right, page 17, when 10%.
And my lord, may kindly my lord set aside this my lord, rejection. I tell your lordship because the district inspector cannot say once the head of the institution says, because this is the subjective satisfaction of the school.
Nevertheless, you are making fresh application. It earlier things goes.
Your lordship.
Next.
Grateful.
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ডাকুন Passover matters.
Petition.
Is the petitioner there? There. Yes.
Kindly take it up to my lord, 2 p.m.
In the morning, the commission was not there. Now, when the commission has come, the petitioner is not there. Then I'll take it up tomorrow. What no?
Both 5 and 6. Both 5 and 6. Passover matters.
There are two Passover matters.
Identical matter.
Identical matters. And
একই জন ছিল।
Very well. Protek sir is
where is the council? Coming. At least you place in the meantime.
কালকে না।
Third, mainly takes it up tomorrow. One of our friends from law college has suddenly passed away. Miller. He has fell down from the veranda and he used to practice Miller in other courts in the lower. I am likely to leave Miller in some time.
Friends means
Our age.
your age. Fell down from the veranda. Which veranda? Court veranda?
No. House. And I'm told that he has very recently shifted to that house. Grihopravesh was held a few days back.
Only not today. Tell your counsel.
5 and 6. 5 and 6.
5 and 6. In that case, call 21, please. Huh? 18 Passover? Already Dakun 18?
I inform, but she didn't pick up my phone, your lordship.
All right.
Can you fix tomorrow then?
Tomorrow? Not today.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Call 21.
For the petitioner. My lord, kindly come to page 35. I was rejected on a single subject teacher ground. After that, my lord, a writ petition was moved. Duto ache, duto. Kindly take page 38 also. There was a previous order of this honorable court. Page 38.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see the order on the similar ground previously. Matter was moved. on the ground of single subject teacher.
What happened thereafter?
Thereafter, my lord, nothing happened after this. After 19th July, order was passed, school
Yes.
forwarded to the DI, and since then it is pending due to temporary suspension of the portal. 19th July order was passed because initial.
Then was it again forwarded?
Yes,
Shall
yes,
be processed and
yes.
forwarded? Where is it?
Kindly see page 35. 19th July order was passed. Then, my lord, 24th July. 24th July it was. This application was forwarded to the school. School forwarded to the DI. Since then, it is pending.
No, you better file fresh application.
Very well. Very well. A single subject teacher, my
Single
lord,
subject
observation.
teacher,
Yes,
I'll
yes,
take into consideration fresh application.
yes, sir. Yes.
Service is taken on record.
My lord, I am for the state respect 20. My lord, 22 is a respect of my lord 10C. My lord, a recommendation has made. Subsequently, it has been withdrawn by the Commission of School Education. So nothing remain in this written.
All right.
My lord, a recommendation part is page 26.
Please come.
It is under 10C.
The owner stood transferred by an administrative order. Which page?
My lord, page 26, my lord. It is on 19th of April 2023. Recommendation date.
Passed on 19th April 2023. Is under section 10C of the
West Bengal School Service.
WBSSC Act 1997. Stop. During the pendency of the writ petition, comma, the said order of transfer stood withdrawn. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the cause of action for filing the instant writ petition does not survive at all. The writ petition stands disposed of. Hmm. 23.
DATTA. NIS.
May it please your lordship, I am for the petitioner. This is a writ petition seeking relief against the arbitrary inaction of the respondent authorities in processing the petitioner's application for general transfer under the Utshoshi scheme. Now, the petitioner is an assistant teacher in nutrition at Talit Gaureshwar High School. This is in Purbo, Bardhaman, appointed in 2011. Petitioner resides herself in North 24 Parganas and endures a daily one-way commute of 106 kilometers, your lordship.
Yes, sir.
The round trip ends up becoming 200 kilometers plus. Now, in an inconvenient combination of train and buses, this takes her approximately 2.5 hours. Now, this travel is also exacerbated by the fact that she has severe gynecological conditions, including stage 4 endometriosis, bilateral chocolate cysts, and post-hysterectomy complications. This is all in page 19. The medical records are annexed. Now, the petitioner has over 14 years of service, has applied for transfers on multiple.
This was fresh application to be made. Next.
Grateful.
लिखे दिन नाम तो and for the state one.
This is my application for transfer, my lord. He's a non-teaching staff. My lord, what happens here, my lord? She made this application for transfer, my lord, in an offline mode, but I find, my lord, that is not in prescribed form. So I'll just request your lordship if I just could make an, because in my particular
Fresh application. Prescribe pro forma होते ही लिखा আছে.
and lordship will be kindly, my lord, fix up a time frame, my lord, for disposal. And my lord, she is a non-teaching staff.
All right.
Grateful.
Grateful to you.
I'm for the petitioner. I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
We are for the state.
Kindly come to page number 47. This is a single subject teacher. In that ground, it has been withheld. So,
The commission. Service made.
to kora affidavit of service.
Check up. Check up.
Yes, yes, 2 affidavits of service. So kindly make it password. I call them in that way.
Yeah.
It is to be a fresh application is to be possibly. Kindly see, my lord, single subject teacher, it has been withheld. And my lord, page 82, school writes to the this give NOC observing that single subject teacher.
Single teacher, fresh application to be made. Service taken on record.
My lord, kindly regularize my junior name.
How can the court regularize? You have to
Mane-
get it regularized. Who has engaged you?
Engaged by the state.
GP?
Earlier, the old matter, Suman Agarwal was my junior. But subsequently, he's depaneled.
Yes.
Ah,
So
that's
you have
it.
to get it regularized from the person who
LR.
engaged you, from the LR or the GP. The court
I
cannot
asked
get
GP.
engaged.
GP will ask the court.
No, it cannot be done.
26 time for the petitioner. But it is a single teacher issue. Page 31. Only once I have applied, straightway rejected by the school authority on the ground of due to single teacher. So give me liberty to file a fresh application. But it is a distance bound application. Later of
all right.
State. Mr. Roy is possible.
Commission?
Mr. Roy.
Mr. Roy is for the commission.
He is there.
Yes, 27.
Great. 27.
My lord, I am for the state.
I'm for second.
My lord, I am for the commission.
My lord, it is my lord. My lord, kindly see page number 26. My lord, previously rejected on single teacher ground, but last application on her self medical ground. It is pending before the school authority. If your lordship so desire, my lord, I shall make a fresh application on my
Please
self medical ground.
I am for the school authority, my lord.
Self medical ground, my lord.
I'm not mentioning anything.
Yes.
You make fresh
Yes,
application,
in
whichever ground
Yes,
you
yes.
choose.
Yeah.
Lot of grounds are there.
Right.
Make your choice.
20 time for the commission.
Into a deep time for the state respondents.
But here also, but the application was made to the commissioner. Now,
Directly to
yes,
the
but at
commissioner.
that point of time in 2023, when the commissioner was accepting the application
Applications.
space 32. But that is pending since 2023. Now, if your lordship,
Fresh application to be made in the prescribed
Yes,
format. All right, disposed.
disposed of. But this is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
29, my lord, I am for the petition. It is same to 28, my lord. It is offline transfer application, not in prescribed proforma. Page 26. It is a self medical ground, my lord. I am suffering by renal failure and also, my lord, heart disease. My lord, offline application to be made by it shall be considered in the authority in accordance with law. Page 26 is my application. It's not
For the teacher in charge.
not in prescribed proforma. That time, my lord, Tanushree has not come. So, my lord, later stage.
Press application, my lord.
Press application of
Great.
Post.
Grateful. Lord 30, I am for the petitioner.
We are for the state.
And I am for the commission.
My lord, it is, my lord, distance crime transfer application pending at the end of the DI.
Page.
My lord, page is page 17. Page 17. My lord, it is a single teacher issue. My lord, earlier it was rejected by the single teacher issue. My
Not
lord,
recommended by CMOH. No,
previous
previously
application
medical.
My lord, previous that, my lord, it was, my lord, single teacher issue. My lord, page 18, kindly see once, my lord. Page 18, bottom portion, general transfer application from DI transfer
Now
back from
25 application, make fresh application.
Fresh application, my lord, Rupak Dua to be, my lord, observe.
Yes, all
Great.
right. No, but then last of all, Rupak Dua was not there.
No.
Why will you bring in?
No, my lord. It is pending at the end of the last medical, my lord. But there was a rejection on the single teacher issue. Page 18, kindly see.
Page 18 was in 21. Are you still
Still, my lord, it is my specific information.
All right. Rupak, the single teacher.
Great.
If necessary, then my lord, that column, my lord. Great. ये देखो उंगली छिड़ी ना 25টা ছিলি না বলে বলে দিচ্ছি
Disposed.
Wait.
31.
My lord, 31, I am for the petitioner. Here, my lord, school has, my lord, zero enrollment school. My lord, there is no students. My lord, kindly see page number 24. My lord, it is the resolution of the managing secretary. There is no students. My lord, previously, I have applied on Utsosri in the Utsosri portal. On self-medical ground, no medical verification returned from the page 23. It was returned from the school authority. No medical verification. Now, my lord,
You and the teacher in charge.
Yes, my lord. I am the
member secretary ad hoc committee.
Ad hoc committee, my lord. My lord, let the made a fresh application to the DI and observation for a zero.
The petitioner is in a school with zero enrollment. He seeks transfer. Stuff. It will be open for the petitioner to apply in the prescribed format. It is closing round. Jeta hobe. The district inspector of schools shall DI secondary education Murshidabad shall consider.
Yes.
Keeping in mind that the school does not have a single student.
My lord, one development, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, I have deputed in another school. My lord, see, your lordship's observation is there in the similar order. My lord, however, your lordship directed to apply afresh in the DI. Same situation arises. School deputed, I have now deputed as a temporary basis Sompara Girls High School. It's not a permanent, just a temporary basis, ad hoc basis I am working. Since
No, candidate was sent on deputation by the authority. The court did not direct.
No, my lord, same situation here, my lord.
She has been put on deputation.
Yes, same
All right.
situation.
Where?
I am Sompara Girls High School, only one.
তাহলে এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা থাকবে during the pendency of the transfer application the petition has been sent on deputation. স্কুলের নাম দেওয়ার দরকার নেই, to a different school.
হ্যাঁ, rejected phrase
But
application.
there is no application pending, madam.
Yes, application. বলো
Already rejected.
আরে ফ্রেশ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন বলো তুমি বলো
As the teacher in charge?
No, presently I am teacher in charge.
You are teacher in charge?
হ্যাঁ বলো তুমি বলো
No, deputation to a different school on temporary basis. Only paragraph 6 to be taken.
Great.
All right.
Reject a fresh application.
That's two.
32, my lord, I'm for the petitioner. Affidavit of service. Page number 45, my lord, the status. It is the single subject teacher. DI returned on 29 September 2025. Then school forwarded to me. Forward back to me.
Fresh application.
Yes. Under the observation of this
Rupak Dua will remain.
Yes. Grateful to Lordship.
I have the petition, my lord, general transfer, a single teacher pending before the DI, my lord. Page
Show me, please.
49 is the page 49, ma'am. Pending before the DI, my lord. Single subject teacher.
Make fresh application.
Alright.
It will be considered.
Wait, ma'am. Affidavit of service. এটা যেটা হয়ে গেছে
I am for the state lordship.
Well, 34.
And I am for the commissions.
My lord, it was my lord distance ground transfer application. My lord, it has observed returned from the school authority observation not fit.
Not
No reason ascertained. My lord, the distance previously it has mentioned the distance from the student, so I have no objection, my lord. However, my lord, no reason has been ascertained, so give me liberty to file application, and that should be decided in accordance with the transfer rule. But not fit, why not fit? It ought to ascertain, my lord, whether
And the difficulty is, my lord, whether it was made on the distance ground or on medical ground, that cannot be ascertained from the status report. My lord, we are
Come, the petitioner's application seeking transfer stood returned by the head of the institution on 8th February 2022 with the remark not fit.
Yes.
Stuff. Why the petitioner has been found to be unfit for transfer is not discernible from the status updated in the Uchchosri portal. Stop. Next. As the application of the petitioner stood rejected nearly 4 years back, বলে যেটা usual orderটা আছে না, fresh application করতে হবে.
Grateful.
For the petitioner, my lord, kindly come to page number 39 on self-medical ground pending at the end of the commission. My humble prayer is, my lord, let commission take a decision. Page 39, self-medical ground.
Self-medical ground, commission will decide.
Grateful to Lordship.
See, my lord, I am with the petitioner, page 20, my lord. Take medical gown, PI, my lord, single teacher. Self medical.
The petitioner's application seeking transfer is pending consideration before the
DI.
District Inspector of Schools, Nodia. The same was forwarded by the head of the institution on 12th September 2022 with the remark, single teacher in physical science. Are you still the single teacher?
For my instance.
Let him
Learned
apply.
advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is still the single subject teacher in this subject, in this school. Every considerable period elapsed, fresh application to be made.
Come for the petitioner. My lord, kindly, petitioner made application on self-medical ground. Page 39 is the BMO certificate. Despite the same, my lord, it has been withheld on the ground of single subject teacher, which is not permissible. My lord, kindly come to page 54. Rule 6(2)(e) is the provision which allows transfer, even if she's a single teacher, if it is made on medical grounds. And my lordship will find page 55, her medical also was done. Page 55, she was called for medical verification, and I received the message on page 56, middle portion, sent to CMOH. From CMOH, the matter was again sent to the DI. So, my lord, and my lord, rule 6(2)(e) is at page 72. Medical ground, special ground transfer cannot be withheld on the ground of single subject teacher. Your lordship has already considered this issue.
See, page 53, I can see
Yes.
the head of the institution, the third column, third row rather.
Yes.
It has been returned to you with the observation, non-submission of BMOH certificate.
No,
Where is
after that, my lord, can I take page 54? 54 is a better copy, my lord. 54, after that, my lord, I made fresh application on 9th of September 2022. That was forwarded to the DI upon taking BMOH certificate. That is at page 39. Then, my lord, I was sent for medical at page 55 by the DI. And then, my lord, after that, no development took place, but the observation of the school is incorrect. That is impugned.
Very well.
Whether the commission has been served or not, my lord. Yes, my lord, that has.
Commission has not been served?
But we.
Dekhan to ekটু
PRP is 37? No. Copy जाएंगे यहाँ.
It was delivered. Yes. This is the.
Show it to your learned friend.
Yes. No, what is that?
So, my lord, the observation of the school is impugned, my lord. Kindly set aside the observation of the school in terms of rule 6(2)(e) and the rest process is to be completed, my lord.
Single teacher no bar. একটা order আছে আমাদের
Medical.
on self medical ground. Huh? Single teacher issue. Disposed.
Well, your lordship was directed to conduct the medical verification.
Yes.
Yes.
Medical verification.
Grateful.
Yes, very good. 38, I am for the commission.
Well, I'm for the petitioner. Well, the application is at page 29. I candidly submit, my lord, it is not in prescribed pro forma. After that, this Onusri's judgment came into effect, my lord. It is on general ground transfer. It is not in prescribed pro forma.
All right, disposed.
Grateful to lord.
এটা তো 2016 না
হ্যাঁ this matter
my lord item 38 subject to correction my lord this is 2016 selection page 20
class 80 class 9 10
দেখি
class 9 10
yes class 9 10
Check, check.
And so I should have been.
Page
I,
20,
since my
page
learned
20,
friend is
page 20.
submitting,
That-
possibly, my lord, I did not check it up.
দেখি কর একটু
16 SLST 19. My lord, it has become infractuous. I'm sorry. Thank you. I mean,
38 infractuous.
Infractuous. I'm taking him. Sorry. Taking him.
দেখি ফাইলে নোট ইন
39 আমি নেই 40 টা আমি 39 তোমার তো
না 39 আমার
39 তোমার
আরে
ইনফ্রাকচার হবে না চাকরি চলে যেতে না অনুদা তোমাদের
infractuous, dismissed as infractuous. না 38 39 টা দেখছি ওটা 38 দিলাম 39
I am the petitioner.
Ah.
The petitioner earlier applied on her child's medical ground. Child is suffering by Down syndrome. But kindly see the CMO is report page 31. My lord, petitioner child in the year 20.
Yes, now what you want? This is 21.
It was rejected by the DI.
Show me.
My lord, rejection is, my lord. See, though my lord, it has stated by the CMO is, but it is a ground it is for transfer. But DI, it was turned down by the DI since it is a not a notified 34. It has returned from the DI. It is not a notified deed. My lord, it is true, my lord, Down syndrome notified disease, but my lord, petitioner child is suffering that.
Where is it mentioned? Not notified. Page.
It is in the rule. It is in the rule.
No, where is it? Any rejection from the authority?
My lord, DI is my lord, page 34. General transfer back from DI, but of
Yes.
transfer application back from DI.
Yes.
My lord, it is rejected from the in spite of my lord, CMO's report goes in my favor.
Your favor will not do. It has to be a listed disease.
Listed disease, but
it's not a listed disease.
But it is a sympathetic ground.
No, that will be extending the list that is over there. Find out other grounds.
But then it is open to the petitioner to apply.
Yes, yes. Petitioner seeks transfer.
To apply.
Our earlier application stood returned by the authority in the year 2021. Fresh application.
Item number 40, I am for the petitioner. It is trail medical ground transfer application pending at the end of the commission. Page 20 is my lord transfer application. My lord, medical document I have annexed. My lord, CMOH, my lord, page 6. No, my lord, it is the medical document I have annexed. My lord, it is page 20. It is pending before the commission. It is a self medical ground.
All right. Disposed.
Great.
Appearance.
My lord, item number 41, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
ये 41 brief नहीं
My lord, page 23 is the status. It is a single teacher issue. My lord, previously applied on medical ground, not recommended by the board. My lord, but it is a single teacher issue. I will apply fresh. My lord, your lordship kindly see remark number bottom from the bottom. My lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
My lord, not recommended by the medical board.
But it is single teacher observation. I mean, fresh application, general ground. It is a single teacher issue. I have taken specific instruction, petitioner wish to apply a phrase in general ground, but it is a single teacher. And it is observed by the authority, it is a single teacher, still I am a single teacher.
The petitioner sought transfer on medical ground. Stop. His or her, more to me, her application was forwarded by the head of the institution to the district inspector of schools with the remark that the petitioner is a single subject teacher of political science in the school.
Actually, political science is a single teacher.
The application of the petitioner was, however, returned by the district inspector of schools with the remark not recommended by the medical board. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is still a single subject teacher and she presses for transfer. Fresh application.
Kindly talk to observation.
All right, single teacher issue will be taken into consideration.
My lord, page 77 is the status. Without assigning any reason, the managing committee has rejected. And my lord, presently the condition of the wife is very critical. She has undergone organ transplant. So, my lord,
HY to DI secondary.
HUI to DI secondary.
Pending before DI.
As
Not rejected.
per 22.
22. Yes.
Fresh
as per-
application to be made.
Yes. Also. The medical ground.
Petitioner's application seeking transfer stood forwarded, not stood, was forwarded by the head of the institution to the district inspector of schools in April 2022. Stop.
Due to pendency of the portal, it has not been forwarded.
ঠিক আছে? The petitioner presses for transfer, fresh application.
What to the portal? My lord, kindly come to page number executive of forms. Page 42, my lord, 43, pending at the end of the commission, spouse medical ground. Page 43 is page 42 is the spouse medical ground, and page 43 is the status.
In 22, my lord.
Already there. Pending at commission.
Well, this is my instruction. That was pending before the SSC.
Disposed instruction read with the records.
Spouse medical. But this is a case of mutual transfer. Kindly come to page number 27. Both the applicants are before your lordship as petitioners. My lord, kindly see is Anita Bishwas and Robin Khatua had made application. It is under process presently. It is pending at the end of the commission. The status is accepted. Kindly see right hand side, status is accepted. Now status received from department is under process. Between employee name Ravin Khatua and the
Where page number 27 are you referring?
yes, my lord. Page 20.
Where do I get it is a mutual transfer?
Kindly see page 27. The
No, it is
party
mutual transfer.
mutual transfer accepted details. Page 27 in middle it's written big in bigger words, my lord.
All right, mutual transfer. 27.
It is pending at the end of the commission. Let it be decided by the
The petitioner's application seeking mutual transfer is pending consideration at the end of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stuff without entering into the merits of the same. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Secretary of the Commission to take a decision in the matter strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties. তারপর যেটা আছে না যে date of the application জানাবে আর pendency of উচ্চশ্রী will not stand in the way.
চলে গেছে already.
এগারো
45 I appear for the
No, no, I'm for the commission.
here. My daughter was 100% blind. But I made the application to the commissioner. Can also kindly have a look to my application once. But page 59. And thereafter, I filled up the form, page 60. But I also made page 65. That to that extent, that I want to place one order of Justice Shogata Bhattacharya in this regard.
Whether this application was at all filed?
No, this was never filed. I filed it offline before the commissioner, page 59. Thereafter also.
But then it has to be before the head of the institution first, isn't
Yes.
it? Then
Page 65
yes,
is the second application. This is the order of Justice Bhattacharya ji, where in a similar case, the petitioner was suffering from breast cancer. She made an application directly to the commissioner. This point was taken by the commission. Justice Bhattacharya ji said no, it has to be taken care of because of the emergency case. Now, in my case, my daughter is 100% blind.
What is the age of the daughter?
Just a second.
অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কোন পেজে বললি?
The age of the, and give me 1 second. My daughter was born in 2022.
Right.
4 years.
So, and now
Page 22 is the birth certificate.
all right, but then now more
Distance certificate, kindly have a look.
near but the 2 years have passed.
Yes, 786 kilometers.
I can see 786 kilometers. The child must be there with you now.
No. She is there with my wife. She is there with my wife.
Oh, you are the father of the child.
Yes.
And the mother is housewife.
Housewife.
And what is the difficulty? You make fresh application. All right.
You could kindly have a look to the order of Justice Bhattacharya. Kindly. I request
It is not so much of urgency. This is the reason you mentioned about born since birth. Said 22, it's 26.
Kindly have a look to when I filed the petition.
You may have filed. Then you did not move it on urgent basis. This was
I requested the honorable court. But I don't want to explain anything before the
all right. Ashunto, the petitioner submits that his child, his daughter, born in the year 2022, is cent% blind. Stop. The school where the petitioner is serving is approximately 786 kilometers away from his residence. Stop. He seeks transfer. Stop. It appears that the petitioner is yet to make an application in the prescribed format, seeking transfer. Stop. He has applied before the chairman of the commission.
No, my lord, commissioner of school
education. Page 65.
Page 65.
Page 66.
66 also the chairman?
Yes, 66 chair.
Of the commission.
Of the commission.
Yes.
Where is the service? Nothing to show that this was served, neither 65 nor 66. Then nothing. You have nothing. Commissioner of School Education.
Page 59,
to the Commissioner of School Education.
Page 59.
On first.
Yes, 59 was received.
Page 59 is 1st of February 21, prior to the birth of your child.
No, this is ballot on special ground. This is regarding house problem.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Commissioner of School Education seeking transfer on 1st February 2021. that is prior to the birth of his daughter. Stop. After the birth of his daughter, the petitioner is yet to make any formal application seeking transfer. ঠিক আছে, fresh application in the prescribed format যেটা আছে আমাদের disposed, এটা ফেরত যাবে, service will remain. ঠিক আছে,
Great.
Well, 46 I am for the petitioner.
State.
My lord, petitioner is seeking transfer of distance ground. It was earlier rejected on the basis of my lord single teacher issue. My lord, kindly see my lord page 28. My lord, page 28 is the specific remark. It is a single teacher. My lord, at present development is my lord, at present there are 3 assistant teacher in the school. On the other hand, 1 student is working. My lord, it is the Bangla Shikha portal. My lord, I have given also a copy. My lord, Bangla Shikha portal. My lord, there are 3 teachers and 1 non-teaching staff. On the other hand, one students. My lord, this is I am showing my.
My lord, kindly come to page 26. Last, my lord, on the request of
Petitioner.
teacher for resubmission of the, it was withdrawn.
Petitioner seeks transfer. Stop. His application seeking transfer was returned by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Malda, on the ground of the petitioner being a single subject teacher. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that in the said school at present there are 3 teachers
Bangla Shikha Web Shikha.
and only 1 student. Stop. The status of the school will be reflected in the Bangla Shikha portal. Stop. The petitioner presses for transfer. Fresh application to be made.
Press করবে press করবে
The single teacher টা দেওয়ার দরকার নেই, আপনি এখানে দেবেন যে the
District Inspector of Schools.
the fact of non-availability of student in the school shall be taken up for consideration
Extremely.
at the time of consideration of the petitioner's application. There is an headmaster of the school.
Yes.
Before the head of the institution will consider.
Great.
Disposed.
This is my application for transfer. My lord, my application for transfer, my lord, was rejected by the school. My lord, at the time when I filed this writ petition, my lord, that time, my lord, the portal already got suspended and I could not, my lord, give the status report. If I could take your lordship to page number 30. Now, my lord, I do have this. Page number 30, my lord, would be the, I'm sorry.
Application back, তাই তো?
It would be the my lord, mail of the head of the institution that it was rejected. However, my lord, now my lord, I could just get because this portal, now I can access the portal again. And my lord, I have taken this out.
Single teacher.
Single teacher. So when it has been rejected by the school on the ground of single teacher. Shaminur Rashid, my lord, is the petitioner.
29th of August 2021 rejected.
Yes.
Date. Take down the date. 29th August 2021. Rejected by the head of the institution on the ground of being a single subject teacher.
Lordship.
Fresh application to be made.
Yes. My lord's observation about the single teacher.
Yes.
Great. Great. May I just hold up your lordship the affidavit of service? পুরোটা দেখো
Yes.
For the petitioner, my lord. Kindly come to page number 70A. Legible copy at 70A, typed copy. My lord, this was general transfer application. No reason was assigned based upon the last application. Merely said the interest of students, no other reasons. Though despite the rule requires that reason has to be given to forward. The rule is specific on this point that the reasons are to be assigned. Page 54 is the notification.
The petitioner's application seeking transfer was returned by the head of the institution on 30th of March 2023 with the observation, single quotes, for the interest of students. Stop. No other reason has been mentioned for not processing the petitioner's application. Stop. The petitioner presses for transfer. Fresh application to be made.
We decided in accordance with the rules and the amendments, my lord.
Yes.
It's to be decided by the authorities.
It will be decided by the
Authorities in accordance with the rules, because rules say
in accordance with the prescribed rules that is there, but Rupak Duha will not be mentioned.
no. Not yet. We have not reached to that stage.
State has
Yes,
not
yes,
arisen.
yes. Only in terms of the rules.
For the petition. But this is an application made on self-medical ground of this person of the heart disease. But I must accept this application is not in format. The offline application but it is not in format. Right, page number if I just could make this application.
Fresh
On my
application.
own medical ground, of COPD. I know that I could choose.
Choice is yours.
This is also one a very good submission.
Yes, next.
The affidavit of service.
Yes.
Great.
Yes, my lord. I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Page 43, single subject each.
Is it other side?
Affidavit of service. Actually, I served everyone. All the learned advocates of the commission.
You served the advocates. Why?
Because they are already no. I have already served to the commission.
All right.
Upon
Notice.
mentioning, yes, my lord, difficulties we do not know in which matter which learned advocate is appearing. So I have made a list and given to everyone, whoever is appearing for that, my lord. Page
Yes.
43. Page 43 is single subject teacher. Rupak Duha's observation, my lord. School has returned. I'm sorry, my lord. DI had returned, which was forwarded to the.
All right. Disposed.
Rupak Duha's observation,
Yes,
single
yes.
subject teacher. Grateful to your lord.
But I'm for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service, my lord. The petitioner before your lordship is a candidate of second SLST for the classes 9 and 10. My lord, petitioner in his honors subject, my lord, secured, my lord, 66.75%, my lord. My lord, in the application form for class 9 and 10, your lordship will find at page 37, my lord. My lord, he has, my lord, in the graduation column, your lordship will find that out of the total full marks is 1500. And he put his score as 854. My lord, this is the total score in 3 years graduation, my lord. Whereas, my lord, there is he had to put the honors score for
Whatever,
which,
you want to change this now.
yes, my lord.
Cannot be done.
My lord, I have come across a order passed by your lordship in recent similar identical matter, my
Let
lord,
me see.
where your lordship has been
Take
pleased
to
to call for a
the-
report.
Call for a report.
Because in case of academic,
Abdul
in case of academic mismatch, there is no chance was given for edit, whereas for caste mismatch and other category, my lord, SSA has provided edit option, my lord. My lord, in case of some academic discrepancy, my lord, no edit option was provided. This is a bona fide error on part of the petitioner, my lord. Prior to examination, he visited the office of the School Service Commission, my lord, praying rectification of his mistake. That has not been allowed. He is a very good student of chemistry.
Such a good student that he fills up the application form incorrectly.
That is true.
What is to be done?
my lord, the score has been given correctly, but the whole score has been given. That is the
That means there is some error. Otherwise, he would not have come to court.
yes, that is true, my lord.
Then,
My lord, one chance, my lord.
if every chance is given to similar such candidates, then the recruitment process will never end.
For classes 9 and 10, my lord, no verification has started as on date.
It is change of medium, pending.
কি নাম গো তোমার মামলাটা?
কোনটা দিলাম তোমাকে দেখি?
না না, this is fine.
আমার হচ্ছে রাইসুল আকরাম। Your Lordship has been pleased to note that previously similar matter has been dismissed, but Your Lordship has been pleased to call for a report.
অনেকগুলো
But if he secures 10 out of 10, he'll get a chance for interview.
কবে করেছিলেন?
ডিসেম্বরে ও পেলেও কি করে? ওর ফার্স্ট
How many marks short of the cutoff?
Two, my lord.
In the graduation?
Graduation 9-10, ma'am.
রেজাল্টটা কবে পাবলিশ হয়েছিল? And he's making the representation on the 18th.
Abdul Rashid, you've checked up?
My lord, it's with me.
There is a direction for filing of a report. You prepare a report, let us see what is going to happen.
Very well, my lord, I just want to point out a couple of things. May I? My lord, the result is published on 12th of December.
Result of?
9 and 10.
The preliminary.
My lord.
Written test.
My lord. And he makes a representation on the 18th of December, which is at page 44, my lord. My lord, a candidate who is appearing for such an exam, after the result is published, then he wakes up from his slumber that because he's 2 marks short, that's when he's approaching and now he's before this court.
I can understand.
Well, not that, my lord. Prior to
Not
publication
that,
of
why
result,
not come earlier?
prior to publication of result, my lord, he visited the office of the SSC, my lord. Signature has been obtained, but no representation has been received by the School Service Commission. Only
To make any representation through post? You didn't?
my lord, no, that is not, my lord.
Do not make submissions which you cannot substantiate. Only making allegations in court will not do. Your bona fide has to be shown. The court is not convinced with your bona fide.
প্যারা 14 থেকে যে after 15 তে গেছিল।
Well, at para 14, his pleading, well, it's at page 7. He's saying that the petitioner revisited the respondent's office on 15/12/2025. That is, my lord, after the publication of the result, my lord. দেখি এখানে উপরে দেখি এক মিনিট।
প্যারা 8 প্রথম ভিজিট হতে প্যারা 8
এই জায়গাটাতে please take down. It has been submitted that the petitioner has filed representation seeking rectification of his academic score after publication of the preliminary list.
এটা রেখে দেন।
I have passed order for filing a report just as in the similar matter.
Deeply aware.
My lord, কবে রাখলেন?
25th February.
এটা কারেকশন Which one? No, not 25th. This is 9th of March. Sometimes in March, the report is to be filed by 27th. The other matter was 20th. So I've extended 1 week.
Well, I put the petition in this matter. Now, here the petitioner was working from 1981 to 97 in a day getting school. Thereafter, from 97 to 2015 in a government aided school. Now, he has not got his pension because of this fact. Since this period related to the service in a negative school has not been counted for getting pension benefit. But this issue has been settled in the division bench. There are so many other judges in the coordinate bench. The issue has been settled.
According to the report, my lord, already last occasion.
It is
Report
here,
of the TI
18th
has
of,
been filed, my lord.
18th of January 26.
Yes.
That is on record.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
The report is very clear, my lord. Not entitled to. Paragraph 3 and 4, my lord, is
only put it.
Paragraph number 3, there is reference to
that my lord says that the department delayed.
19th of April 2006 memo, government order.
My lord.
That has been set aside by the court.
My lord, I do not know, my lord. This is the report of.
Directed to take instruction. That is the order that is recorded.
That is paragraph 3.
This is not the first time that you are appearing in the matter. You appeared in the matter earlier.
My lord.
The submission that this memo, government order has been set aside, has been recorded. You took time for taking instruction. Then what happened?
My lord, this is the instruction being given by the DI thereafter. This is a DI's instruction.
Kindly see the division bench judgment, recent judgment, division bench.
Thereafter, my lord.
These
DRCB
scheme, death cum retirement scheme has been dealt with.
And paragraph 4, my lord, clearly said employees of dedicating schools.
Read petition succeeded, thereafter state paper disappeared.
আমাকে দাও না একটুখানি
খুঁজে নেবে না কেন খুঁজতে হবে নেটে একটা কোথায় গেল এটা No, this is the order of the writ petition.
হ্যাঁ বিলম্ব করে দেখো।
Now another court at bench order.
তো আমাকে একটা কোনো দাও, কপি দাও, পড়ি কি বলেছে সেখানে?
সব দিতে বলেছে।
হ্যাঁ
দিতে বলেছে।
কোথায় দিকে একটুখানি?
এবার একটা নাম। কত সিকিউরিটি দেবেন স্যার।
দিয়েছে Please come. The petitioner is a retired teacher. Stop. He
My lord, one paragraph, my lord.
retired from service.
The judgment which has been deferred, my lord. It is very clear, my lord, the MAT 916-215 is the appeal, my lord. Page 5, my lord, one paragraph, my lord. May I read out?
Date of retirement?
Date of retirement?
39/2015.
Yeah.
But date of 39/2015, no? 39/2015.
My lord, may I?
Retired from service on blank date. Stop.
30th September 2015.
You have the appellate court judgment. It is
September?
not
30th September 2015.
15. Where have you mentioned? Is it mentioned in your list of dates?
Yes.
Yes.
But can you see?
Where it is mentioned?
Synopsis, can you see synopsis?
In the list of dates you did not mention.
Also,
30th of September 2015. He alleges that he has not been paid his pension as the service rendered by him in the DA getting school was not counted by the authority. A prayer has been made to direct the respondents to count his past service in the DA getting school for ascertaining his period of service. Stop. Reliance has been placed on the Order dated on the judgment dated 24th August 2017. Passed in this number দেখতে পাচ্ছি না তো judgment রয়েছে পার্টির নাম রয়েছে can you find it out no doesn't matter if the date is there then we can find it out from our CIS isn't it
Lordship, will allow me to speak for a minute only. I will refer only one paragraph. The appellate judgment which has been referred by my
there are
learned
several
friend.
judgments of appeal referred which one are you referring to
No. I am referring to the judgment being referred by my learned friend.
several
Page
appeal
five,
judgments
first
have
paragraph.
been referred which one are you referring to
Yes, I am the first paragraph. I mean the first paragraph of the page 5, my lord.
the case number
It's very clear, my lord. Subsequently, he was been appointed by this petition. He had retired from a recognized aided school, and he was appointed to state school, taking into consideration that the service rendered by him senior. Initially, he was in the delegating school. Subsequently, he was been transferred. That's why the order being passed as such the appeal. My lord, what is there? I'm just explaining.
here
It's
are
not
the
my
facts here are the facts different are the facts different over here
The fact is very much different because
How?
he retired from a delegating school.
He did not retire from a government recognized school. Did he not retire from a
The report of the
aided
DA
school?
doesn't say so. Report of the DA doesn't say so. That's why, my lord, I'm submitting. Subject to your lordship. Paragraph 4 of the report, my lord.
All the schools where the petitioner is serving is a de-getting school. Not even the last one.
No.
Only paragraph 6.
Let him.
Where from did you retire?
When I am retired on 30th September 2000.
Where from?
It's
Which
15.
school? Nirmal Hriday Ashram.
Nirmal Hriday Ashram High School.
Is it aided school?
Government aided.
No.
From 97 to 2015, this is the report. I was working in the government aided. From 81 to 97 in a day.
Show me that you are working in a government aided school. Where is the aid?
It is claiming the
paragraph 6.
You retired from St. Peter's.
Initially St. Peter's.
Then you retired from?
Nirmal.
All right, show me that it is a sponsored school. Next at page 4.
Page 14.
Next at page 40. Cannot find out.
I see. Page 93.
93?
I see.
Yes, which portion?
Now, can you see page 93? 1, 2, 3, 4. Kindly see after fourth paragraph. The petitioner was transferred to Nirmal Hidoy Ashram Boys High School. Actually, what it? High school. As headmaster on and from assessor. Under the district inspector school, SC Posti Minabu. The appointment of the headmaster was approved by the district inspector of school, Minapur by Memon Sasar. The school, namely Nirmal Hidoy Ashram Boys School, has been upgraded as higher secondary
Show
school.
me that it is a sponsored institution. Upgradation is not the issue. Show me it is sponsored.
Yes.
এই petitioner কি বললাম? In support of the submission that the period spent by the teacher in a DA getting school is to be taken up for consideration for counting his total period of service. Stop paragraph. In the instant case, it appears that the petitioner was appointed in St. Mary's School and he served in the said school from 12th January 1981, page 93, to 31st of May 1984. Stop. He was appointed as principal of Sacred Heart School from 1st June 1984 to 13th of January 1991.
No. Yes.
Both the above schools are DA getting schools. Stop. He was thereafter appointed as headmaster of St. Peter's High School from 14th of January 1991 and was transferred to Nirmal Hriday Ashram Boys High School as headmaster on and from 19th of August 1997.
To 30th September.
He retired from service on 30th of September 2015. Stop. The petitioner is directed.
Are you disturbing only one? Now, their report, they have said, I am entitled to get this period of service to get the pension benefit from 1997 to 30th September 2015. Their report. Because DA get school service did not count another total service 97 to 2015. They have counted. Paragraph 6. They have counted. Therefore, this is at a school.
Achha. Learned advocate for the petitioner asserts that
It already been sanctioned.
Sir,
whatever sentence says.
Your submission was he is not entitled to any pension, right? But then your report says that he has received it. That means he was.
Yes, that I find it here, my lord.
Then without looking into the papers, you are making submission. কি বললাম? The school from which he retired is a government sponsored school, and the service rendered by the petitioner in the earlier two DA getting schools ought to be taken up for consideration for counting the service period of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. The District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Paschim Medinipur has forwarded a report to this court. Has forwarded a report signed on 18th of January 26, wherefrom it appears that the authority considered the service of the petitioner from 19th August 1997 to 30th of September 2015 as acceptable qualifying service for receiving pensionary benefit. Stop. The service rendered by the petitioner from 12th January 1981 to 18th of August 1997 was not counted was not accepted for counting the pensionary benefit. Stop. Next. The issue as to whether a teacher will receive pensionary benefits upon counting past service rendered in de-getting school has been decided by the court in the matter of Jaishankar Singh versus State of West Bengal and others. What a judge. Wherein the court clearly held that the petitioner's right to get pensionary benefits emanates from the government order dated 20th May 1988. Stop. Easy. 180 EDN 20th May 1988, which provides that service rendered by a teaching or non-teaching employee in unaided institution or institutions shall be counted towards pensionable service, provided at the time of retirement the employee served an institution receiving aid from the government or any other body authorized by the government. Stop. The court directed the authority to count both the period of service rendered by the employee in the de-getting school and in the aided school as reckonable service towards pension. Stop. The ratio laid down in the said order was followed by the court in the judgment dated 24th August 2017 in the matter of Shilpi Bose versus State of West Bengal and others. Acha. The said issue was also decided by the Honorable Division Bench on 7th November 2025 in MAT 916 of 2025. State of West Bengal and others versus Radheshyam Tripathi and others. Wherein the court, wherein the Honorable Division Bench was pleased to affirm the order passed by the learned single judge directing counting of service rendered in de-getting school for the purpose of calculating the total service period of the employee. Stop. In the instant case, admittedly, the later service period of the petitioner served in the sponsored institution was taken into consideration for grant of pensionary benefit, but the period during which the petitioner served in the de-getting institution was found to be not acceptable. Stop. The act of the authority appears to be contrary to the government order 1988 as mentioned herein above and contrary to the law laid down by the court in the matters referred to herein above. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the where is 22nd February 2017 impugned memo? So ill prepared you are. Where is that memo?
20?
Your prayer, it mentions about 22nd of February 2017.
Page 55.
In view of the above, the impugned. This is not an order. I seek your specific observation. Disposed of. Has any decision been taken by the authority rejecting your case?
Yes, page 93.
53?
Page 93.
93.
I move the writ petition. Read court passed an order directing the authority to take a decision. So the decision has been taken. 92 is the order start.
Where is the communicating letter? What is the date of this order?
Date of this order, my lord.
From the DI. PPPG.
What is your date, sir?
Yeah.
According to the report, my lord, he is entitled pensionary benefit, my lord, from
The pension sanctioning authority is directed
19th August 1997 to
calculate the pension payable in favor of the petitioner by taking into account his service rendered in the de-getting schools and in the sponsored school. Stop. The pensions at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and forward the papers pension file of the petitioner to the DPPG for preparation of the pension payment order in his favor. Stop. PPO shall be issued without any further delay. Disposed.
Item 53, I am hearing for the petitioner. The petitioner herein seeks for compassionate appointment. The father of the petitioner was working in a primary school and had passed away, page 23, on 10th of June 2023.
Is it pending consideration?
Yes, my lord. What
Where?
has happened is, my lord, the application which was made in a format was sent to the DI primary schools, to the DI secondary schools. I have got the documents with me, my lord. And later on, my lord, the DI primary school has also sent it to the DI secondary school has also sent it to the School Service Commission for appropriate recommendation. I have got, during the pendency of this, my lord, I have received this, my lord. My lord, these are the.
What is the instruction?
No, I have not received any instructions from the.
This first one.
Please come. The petitioner seeks compassionate appointment. Stop. His father died in harness on 10th June 2023. And he applied for appointment on 20th of January 2025. Stop. Paragraph, the instant writ petition was filed alleging inaction on the part of the respondent authorities to process his application seeking compassionate appointment. Paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that during pendency of the instant writ petition, the district inspector of schools, the secretary, Purva Mendipur District Primary School Council and the district inspector of schools, primary education, Purva Mendipur, forwarded the prayer of the petitioner.
This amendment is there in my writ petition, but this was not annexed. Yes,
Achha.
it is there in my writ petition as paragraph
forwarded the application of the petitioner
7
to the secretary, Purva Mendipur District Primary School Council and the district inspector of schools. To the district inspector of schools, secondary education, Purva Mendipur.
Yes.
For appointment as Group C in any secondary or higher secondary school. Stop. The DI secondary education Purva Mendipur thereafter forwarded the file of the petitioner to the secretary, West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, Western Region, Bankura, in August 2025. Stop. The issue is currently pending with the Regional School Service Commission, Western Region. Stop paragraph. The very purpose of providing compassionate appointment is for tiding over the immediate financial crisis faced by the family on the death of the breadwinner. Stop. In the instant case, the application of the petitioner was forwarded to the commission in August 2025. Stop. There is no response from the commission till date. Stop. Keeping in mind the urgent requirement of disposing of applications seeking compassionate appointment the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the West Bengal Regional School Service Commission.
My lord, I see that, my lord, the West Bengal Central School Service Commission is partly.
But right now it will be done by the regional authority. School Service Commission to take a decision on the petitioner's prayer in accordance with law.
My lord, it is suggested that, my lord, the candidature has been put in the live register.
That I can see your name has been registered in the live register. So now
Yes, and
possibly
forwarding
the
steps for
thing that
recommendations.
it has to be done. Ki bolna?
The petitioner is an ST candidate.
When the petitioner's prayer in accordance with law.
Prayer seeking compassionate appointment in accordance with law at the earliest. ঠিক আছে? Leave is granted, paragraph 8, to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, Western Region, Bankura, and its secretary as party respondents in the instant writ petition.
In course of tomorrow, my lord, he is not present today, my lord.
In course of tomorrow.
Grateful, my lord.
ঠিক আছে? Let a copy of the writ petition be served in the office of the added respondents for added respondents at the time of communicating the order of the court for immediate compliance. ঠিক আছে?
My lord is directing the School Service Commission to forward the or my affidavit also.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Please, Your Lordship. Madam for the petition. But this is that matter, my lord, where the teacher, my lord, met with an accident, and my lord, thereafter, my lord, what happens? He could not attend the school. He intimated the entire incident, my lord, to the authority, the school authority. But suddenly, my lord, after the school authority, after receiving every of these communications, intimated the petitioner that his salary will be started to be deducted, and some salary have been, my lord, made in excess he was supposed to get. So challenging, my lord, that notification have come before this honorable court. And my lord, my salary
There was
was,
direction upon the school
I tell you, lordship,
prepare and circulate a report. Has that been done?
that has been done, yes. So my lord, in this meantime, on the earlier date when this matter was taken up, the school, my lord, took a stand that they did not get the service book back from the previous schools. So my lord, I said on that particular date that you did not even want the service book from me. I am no one to give the service book anyways because it is there in the previous school. They said that we did. So my lord was of the opinion that you intimated him or asked for the service book before the salary deduction. Where is that document? To annex that document in the report. They could not, because they have just given one letter addressing to me, but your lordship will not find, my lord, any receipt of the letter. So it is never given on me. So my lord, now situation stands that I am, my lord, with lesser number of, my lord, my salary is right now not being paid in full. 5 months, my lord, entire salary was deducted. The individual, my lord, cannot, even today, cannot stand, my lord. He has to work with a crutch. So be that as it may, my lord. Now, prayer before your lordship was that if this particular, because on the earlier occasion, my learned senior Ms. Bhattacharya, my lord, for the board also said that for the leave, they also wanted to have the leave record from the school, which also, my lord, the school did not forward to them, but straightway followed, my lord, to deduct my entire salary. One page.
Here, what the board.
One page, if your lordship kindly sees, which is at page number 86.
You had liberty to file an exception. Why has that not been done?
I've done.
Give.
Yes, I'm sorry.
How do I know? You
I'm so
keep
sorry.
it with you. Where is the report? Where is the school?
I'm for the state, your lordship.
You're for the school?
State.
State. Where is the school? So many advocates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 councils, and today nobody is present. Yes.
My lord, we have asked the managing committee of the school to take a resolution.
Present school.
And forward all the documents to us so that the leave period of 353 days can be regularized with pay, without pay, whatever it comes from the school. But my lord, the TIC of the school in 9 September, your lordship, 15 September informed us that the service book and other documents regarding his leave, which
Nothing is there with the school.
the acts from the petitioner have not been supplied to them. So that is the last instruction from the school we got. Until and unless we get a resolution,
And my lord, there has been further
I mean, the school will have to sanction the leave.
there has been further development in this manner after getting the copy of this writ petition, because the writ petition also served on the DI. The previous school has given the service book now.
To whom?
Well, to the petitioner before your lordship. Now,
So you hand it over to the.
could I do this, my lord? If
Yes, to me, it has to be the school.
To the school.
I would do that, my lord.
Otherwise,
During
without
the
your
pendency of
service,
this litigation, because
Anjanan
one thing, if I
appears.
just could, I'm so sorry. One thing, if I just could take your lordship to page number 86 once. Because if they do not have the service book, if they do not have the leave records, nothing with them, so how could, my lord, they issue this 86?
No, but then admittedly now you have your own service book.
I do.
And
No, my lord, now this entire salary they said 86, that my entire lordship kindly sees this 353 যে ছুটি নিয়েছেন and সব is অনুমোদিত অনুমোদিত, sorry. মানে
page 86.
yes, madam.
হ্যাঁ 350 দিন ছুটি নিয়েছেন, সমস্ত ছুটি অনুমোদিত।
It would be
অনুমোদিত, not
unsanctioned.
Whatever.
Unsanctioned, so অনুমোদিত. So সমগ্র
and it is overdrawn amount.
Straightforward, no show cause, nothing before this, and it would not be
লিখুন তো Nana appears on behalf of this school staff. The report directed to be filed by the school has not been filed. However, as a copy of the report was forwarded to the learned advocate for the petitioner, exception by the petitioner filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the earlier school who gave you this service book,
yes,
the earlier school or the DI?
No, earlier school.
That the earlier school where the petitioner was serving has forwarded his service book to the petitioner.
Yes, after getting the copy of the writ petition.
After receiving a copy of the writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. Let the service book of the petitioner be submitted by the petitioner in his present school.
Fine.
Stop. The school managing committee is directed to take a decision on the period of absence by the petitioner. Stop. Next. Let the report of the school be formally placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The resolution of the school managing committee as regards the leave of the petitioner shall also be placed on the adjourned date. Released for further consideration on 23rd of March 2026.
Grateful, man. Well, since new facts will be coming, man, if I could take
All
the
right.
exception.
Leave is granted to the petitioner. How can new facts come in?
Because
the other one was certainly affirmed one.
My lord, the resolution lordship said that they will be
Resolution,
discussing the
let it come thereafter. If you want to file supplementary,
very well.
then it
Very
is
well,
different.
very well.
But right
My lord,
now, nothing.
Could I just request your lordship, if subject to correction of my learned senior friends here, could be disposed of by directing any higher authority to, my lord, look into these claims?
First,
Very
the
well. School authority should come.
authority of first instance will be the school.
Very well. Very well. Grateful, man.
Ma'am, for the board.
So the district inspector of school will also kindly see the last order, then I make my submission.
The state present.
State is necessary party, my lord. Is
Okay.
I pass the order, page 21.
The district inspector of a school will not issue an order.
It's the state.
Could you also kindly do one thing, Lord, I have got information that the nearby 4 school, Lord, there is work education post in Bengali medium are vacant. So this problem can be sorted out in this way. If any of this Bengali medium school, Lord, my services has been placed, and
You please get hold of the learned advocate representing the state. All right.
Devapura Chatterjee,
Yeah, I
make
can
it not
see.
today. Then make it not today.
All right, not today.
I will, Lord, inform him.
My lord, item number 56, I am for the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship has directed to call for a report from the state, my lord. This is regarding the widower has come before your lordship regarding the interest on the death gratuity, my lord.
56
State.
56 is Abhijit Mondal.
56 পাপিয়া চৌধুরী আমি কি ভুল করলাম হ্যাঁ
Abhijit Mondal is 56.
Where is the state?
My lord, the state is supposed to file the report today before your lordship.
Nobody is present. I'm adjourning it. Bring the learned friend. Not today.
Well, last occasion,
And
Lord,
for
as
the
a place to
President
call
of the
for
Education
report from the concerned area school. What is the report?
Please give.
From the respondent president of the managing committee, my lord, the dispute can be resolved. I have a proposal to your lordship, my lord, because my lord, it's an interest about the interest of the school.
Serve the copy, Lordship.
May I just say, my lord, it can be resolved because I had talked with my clients, my lord. Apparently,
Lordship, matter regarding to ask submission,
yes,
you can hear.
lordship is reading. That's why. Apparently, there is one alleged anomaly between the TIC and the president, my lord. My lord, we do not stand in the way from composition of the new managing committee. Well, let the fresh managing committee be conducted, no problem. State authority may form the managing committee. Till then, my lord, this managing committee function because various complaints are coming because the pension papers are not being ready. Salaries are not being disbursed to the authorities.
What does the report say?
Well, the report says, my lord, here the my lord, the person, my lord, Sutapa Das was my combined nominated president, which is at page 6 of my report. And my lord, DI concerned DI, my lord, issued a letter upon my lord, directing upon my deputy my lord, director of school education for my lord, calling for my lord for the verification process should be done my lord 11th March 2025.
Yes.
But thereafter, what has happened, my lord? The person, my lord, the private respondent hearing, my lord, erstwhile, yes, he did
not erstwhile.
It did not appear, which is page, my lord, 7. My lord, first paragraph, I'm reading. I beg to state that the nominated president, PIE, and above mentioned school were called for document verification process on 11/3/2025. On the day nominated president, namely Sutapa Das and PIE 1 Konika Ghosh had submitted the proper document, whereas Monjula Ghosh nominated PIE 2 remain absent on that day. My lord, deliberately, my lord, is ignoring my lord to my lord hand over the charge upon the new president.
No, the managing committee has not been formed yet, possibly. Subject to correction, it has not been formed.
Where was the report filed by the additional district inspector of schools, secondary education, Sriram subdivision, Hooghly? Where from it appears that there is a deadlock in the management of this school, for which honorarium of various contractual staff has been stopped
And the pension also, my lord.
since February 2025. Stop. 18 years benefit of teachers, comma, sanction of leave, comma, unhygienic condition of the school
Yes.
due to non-payment of sweepers
Yes, my lord. Because the TIC did not conduct the
are
meeting.
highlighted. Stop.
May I just say one thing, my lord?
Government published books are lying on the floor of the classroom instead of the same being arranged and preserved in the interest of the students. Stop. The teacher in charge, that is the writ petitioner herein, went on medical leave without any message to the controlling authority or without a resolution being adopted by the managing committee. Stop. The pension file of retired teacher is yet to be settled.
Yes.
Stop. In the interest of the student and all the staff of the school, comma, the existing managing committee took a decision to change the existing teacher in charge, the petitioner herein, and resolved to appoint one Srimati Kobita Mahato as new teacher in charge by adopting resolution in the meeting dated 21st of January 2026. Stop.
To report.
The petitioner is yet to hand over charge to the new TIC, Srimati Kobita Mahato. Stop. Next. Let a copy of the report be circulated to all the parties. Also, can I make it? Stop. To allow the learned advocate for the petitioner to come ready with proper instruction, release the writ petition for further consideration when
Monday or after 10 Lordship. Next
after
10 March.
10
Or Lordship,
March.
next Monday.
Because coming forward,
He's contested election, Lordship, is out of town right now. But Monday he will be there.
Monday he'll be here. Monday means
Monday was
the 23rd of February.
23rd.
He'll be here. 23rd.
23rd. Well, the situation should be developed in the school.
Next.
একটা কপি দেবেন আমাকে একটা কপি কপিটা কি করব লর্ডশিপ বলেছেন সার্কুলেট করতে কি একটা কপি দেবেন আমাকে লর্ডশিপ বলেছেন সার্কুলেট করতে
my lord, may I hand over a copy?
To all the parties.
My lord, only copy.
আমি স্যার
My lord, affidavit in opposition has been filed in respect of on behalf of the respondent number 8 and 9. Time to file reply, my lord.
Who are you representing?
Petitioners, my lord.
Petitioners.
Yes, my lord.
Respondent numbers 8 and 9 must be private respondents. What about the primary respondents? Did they file any opposition?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
My lord, we have.
What about your reply to that? Has reply been filed to your opposition?
No.
No, my lord.
No, my lord, we have not received that.
It is ready, my lord. To the SSC, we will file reply.
I stand corrected. We have received the reply to our opposition.
Yes, my lord.
All right. Affidavit in opposition by the state.
To my learned friend,
Filed in court today be written with the records.
we have not received any reply to this.
Learned advocate representing the petitioners seek extension of time for filing the reply. What is the issue about?
My lord, the fresher candidates in second SLC 2025, they are challenging the rule, the prior teaching experience, and the appointment after expiry of panel in respect of 2016 recruitment process.
All right. Release the matter for further consideration on 23rd of March. Stop. reply shall be prepared and circulated by 13th of March.
Lordship, I am appearing for the Can 2 and Can 7 applicant. It has been admitted. I'd also wish to file the opposition to the same. We have been granted liberty.
Serve copy upon the
Oh,
petition.
I have, sir.
If it is in opposition by the applicants in Can 7 and 8 for that. Filed in court, be written with the records.
In item number 58.
Item number?
58.
If 58, my lord, we are filing an opposition, my lord.
Is that the opposition?
My lord,
The
should
opposition.
end this immediately in item 6.
It is impossible. The writ petition is not so voluminous. The opposition is more voluminous.
Kindly visualize our predicament, my lord.
Your predicament, what is your
Is
predicament?
at stake. We have annexed every details, every chart sheet, my lord.
No, whatever is there in the earlier proceedings, if you add everything, then it will go on, the volume will go on increasing.
Since they have challenged, they have saying that after second counseling, all are tainted, my lord. That is why we have to annex the chart sheet of the CBI, my lord. And with regard to that process, my lord, whatever order has been passed by our High Court and the Supreme Court, we have annexed all the. My lord, let
No,
it be taken
everything
on
is
record.
there. You will go on multiplying documents.
No, my lord,
No, you remove those
repetition.
documents. You remove the documents which are already on record, and only those documents which are not on record you can file.
Perhaps the charge sheet is not on record, my lord.
What will the court do with the charge sheet?
In the charge sheet, my lord, CBI has stated that only the 8th counseling is after the expiry of penalty. Yes. Well, my lord, we are relying on that.
Okay,
We are relying on that.
What the CBI is saying is not important. The dates are there. It's published in the commission's website. It is there in the commission's website.
Subject to lawsuit kind consideration, my lord, in the commission. Subject to lawsuit kind consideration, my lord, in the commission's website, my lord, nothing is there, my lord. That is why we are relying upon the note.
Nothing.
Before the Supreme
I am not accepting. I am not accepting your opposition. You prepare a better one and file.
Opposition only the opposition part and not the annexures, my lord.
And then you mention about all those things, and then at the time of hearing, where from will you get those copies? Prepare it. And then come. Call 59.
Then I shall seek your lordship's leave to produce these documents if necessary.
If necessary, and new documents will be produced. Nothing. Let us see.
My lord, I seek time to file reply to this opposition, my lord.
Which opposition? This opposition the court is not accepting. No. 59.
May I file a fresh opposition?
Prepare it. Not annex all these documents which are immaterial. Please exercise your discretion to find out which is required, which is not required. Only because your client has come does not mean you have to prepare.
And it's a charge sheet. That is why this become voluminous.
And only because your client is in service does not mean that you are going to spend so much of money for preparing all these photocopies. Don't do that.
Our life is at stake, my lord. If your lordship holds, my lord,
Nothing doing.
my lord, then,
Yes, call the next one.
Then my lord, we shall file a fresh opposition.
Yes, 59.
59, my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, on last occasion, time has been prayed for the intervention. The intervention has been allowed in the division bench, and it has been fixed on Thursday, my lord.
This Thursday?
Yes, my lord.
All right.
Kindly fix another date.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, citing pendency of the appeal, release the matter for further consideration on 2nd March.
2nd March.
May I just indicate one thing, man? My lord, if I may, just 1 minute. Can 22 is an additional party? We are, my lord, kindly praying for the same be allowed, my lord.
I am not allowing any further applications. I've stopped allowing it from last week itself.
My lord, my lord, we will not be filing any opposition, my lord. Let that be allowed. We be made a party, my lord.
Let us see what happens. I'll see later on. Because if I do not put a check, it will be never ending. Yes.
All my lord petition who have applied for the second SLST 2025. Well, after the pronouncement of the judgment of the honorable decision bench, my lord, Vaishakhi Bhattacharya, my lord, he was carried by the state commission and all the private respondents, my lord. Because upon my lord, with certain, my lord, there are certain portions of the division bench order which has not even been modified. Case of the particular hearing, my lord, that has been the specific direction of the division bench as well as by the Supreme Court and once again by the division bench and the Supreme Court that no tainted candidates would be allowed to participate in the recruitment process.
Yes, yes.
No tainted candidates would be allowed to participate in the recruitment process. Now, my lord, we have seen quite a specific categorization of the persons who are tainted by the division bench, twice by the division bench and affirmed by the Supreme Court. My lord, this commission is allowing the tainted candidates. And who are those tainted candidates? My lord, those who have been appointed after inquiry of panel.
So this writ petition is only to. All right.
And there are another thing, my lord, there are two more prayers. One of the prayer is publication of OMR sheet of 2016 as well as 2025. Both the directions, my lord, your lordship, your lordship passed an interim order that you publish the OMR sheet of 2025 in 20th November, first day. No action preferred, but till that it has not been complied with. But since your lordship is taking up the matter, my lord, finally, I will also argue on that. There was order that has not been complied with till date.
My lord, in addition to Mr. Dasgupta,
Subject to your
बोलेंगे तुम छोटा
argument
Publication of the OMR sheet of 2016 recruitment process.
And my lord, till date.
And tell me, what is the reason that you all want this publication to be made now?
2016 as well as 2025. My lord, we have all seen
2025 is all right. 2016, why do you want now?
2016. Firstly, there is a direction of the honorable division that we have to publish it, and it has been affirmed by the Supreme Court. And now, why I am doing so, my lord? Only publication of the OMR sheet will show, my lord, that who have got 16 and it has been increased and subsequently appointed. Unless we exactly, then we have to believe the list of the commission that 1,800 or 2,000 or 3,000 are the tainted. But from my lord records, it's found, we have found that commission, there are tainted candidates slipping through everywhere. So unless and until, my lord, the OMRs are published, my lord, we as a candidate, we will be suffering, my lord. We have applied. If any tainted candidate slips through and it is challenged, if the recruitment goes, we will suffer. So, my lord, for that reason, it is required this 2016 OMR sheet should be published. Apart from the fact that, my lord, there is a division bench direction affirmed by the Supreme Court.
This is the reason you all want 2016 OMR sheet to be published. All right.
And my lord, 2025, your lordship has already held, my lord, that transparency requires publication, because we have all seen how, my lord, in 2016 OMR sheet were manipulated. My lord, we apprehend that it might so happen, so let there be publication of OMR sheet, and such publication, my lord, with the test of respect, will cause no prejudice to anyone, any of the parties anywhere. It will only, my lord, cause, my lord, transparency and nothing else. It will cause no prejudice. But till that, it has not been done.
All right. Yes.
My secondary point, or primary point is appointments then after the expiry of panels are illegal, and those appointments and those candidates are tainted candidates. My lord, firstly, my lord, I would like to place, my lord, the division bench judgment of Vaishakhi Bhattacharya, my lord, already, my lord, on last occasion,
Copy is here.
it is here. Paragraph 363, my lord, if your lordship can.
এরপরে show mention এর judgment করে
ও হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
Yes, paragraph.
Yes.
363, my lord, I am reading. From 3, my lord, I am reading. Famous sheets available in 3 hard disks. If not already done, or such portion not done must be uploaded in the website of SSC forthwith and made available to the public for viewing. Persons who have been appointed, persons who have been appointed outside the panel after expiry of the panel, and also those who submitted blank membership but obtained appointments must return all remunerations and benefits received by them to the state exchequer along with interest on calculated at 12% per annum from the date of receipt thereof till deposit within a period of 4 weeks from date. My lord, here the division bench has specifically held, my lord, that appointments after expiry of panel, they are tainted and they are bound to refund the salary. This portion, my lord, I have read. Now, my lord, kindly come to the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. It starts, my lord, from paragraph 20, my lord, I will read at page 46 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Paragraph 20, I am reading. In our opinion, this is a case wherein the entire selection process has been vitiated and tainted beyond recognition. Manipulations and fraud on a large scale, coupled with attempted cover-up, have denuded the selection process beyond repair and partial redemption. The credibility and legitimacy of the selections are denuded. The High Court has referred to the illegalities in the impugned judgment as under paragraph 335. My lord, the exact
9
at Roman 9, my lord, if your lordship kindly see. Next page. Appointments have been given to persons who were not even in the panel.
11 appointments had been given to persons
Have been given to persons after expiry of panel. So, my lord, High Court has found them to be illegal, and that has been affirmed by the Supreme Court. Paragraph 20, saying that these are the illegalities that appointments given after expiry of panel.
16টা পড়ে দেয় 16টা counseling had been held subsequent
Separately by the Supreme Court.
counseling had been held 16
Counseling has been held subsequent to expiry of panel. 14 rather, not 16. It's 14.
14 আরে আমিও তো তাহলে এখানে ভুলে
14, madam. Your lordship has seen. Now, kindly come to paragraph 31, madam. WBSSC has also tried to justify the extension of the term of panel. As noted above, the time period of 1 year specified in Rule 21 for the destruction of the Weimar sheets coincides with the time period specified for the validity of the panel. There is no doubt that the counseling process and appointment made to the principal assistant teacher for classes 19 and 11-12 were made after the expiry of panel. This is illegal and contrary to the rules. Reliance on the orders and judgments of the High Court in stray cases of rank jumping, where the High Court directed to appoint candidates after expiry of the validity of panel, would not have any significant impact. The court at that stage was not concerned and aware of the illegalities in the appointment procedure and had not specifically examined the question of appointment after expiry of the panel. Now, my lord, here I stop for a moment. That whatever your lordship has been tried to justify, whatever has been stated in the opposition of the private respondent, state and commission, everything was submitted before the Honorable Supreme Court. Everything. Considering everything, my lord, the court has observed that no appointments given after expiry of panel is illegal. My lord, now there has been another division bench judgment of our High Court, my lord. This order is also, my lord, probably met 1016 of 2025 is also, my lord. Your lordship. July 10th.
Yes.
My lord, if your lordship, this is an appeal, my lord, which has been filed, which was filed by the state and the commission against the order of the coordinate bench, where the coordinate bench held that no tainted candidates should be allowed to participate. From that, my lord, commission and the state preferred an appeal. My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 23, paragraph 32.
Yes.
Look, paragraph 363, Roman 4 has classified three categories of candidates who can be described as tainted candidates. Persons who have been tainted outside the panel, persons tainted after expiry of the panel, persons who have submitted blank waiver sheets to obtain appointments. My lord, first the division bench categorized this. Thereafter, ultimately, my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to paragraph 20, last page 28.
Yes.
Paragraph 40. In view thereof, we are not allowing any appointments, any application.
Fine, George, fine.
Page 28.
Yes, yes.
Paragraph 40. In view thereof, we are not allowing any application to be filled by tainted candidates for the recruitment process initiated pursuant to the order of the Honorable Supreme Court. Now, my lord, this paragraph 40 has to be read with paragraph 32. In paragraph 32, it is the division bench categorized who are the tainted candidates. Thereafter, paragraph 40 tells that no such tainted candidates would be allowed to participate in the recruitment process. My lord, this order has not, no SLP has been filed from this order, my lord. My lord. Now, even after these specific orders, my lord, I could have understood when a state or commission has filed a review or an SLP saying that no, we want to allow after expiry candidates to participate. Nothing of that sort. They have straightaway allowed candidates who have been appointed after expiry of panel to participate in the recruitment process, and they have been, my lord, included in the panel. And my lord, a figure is not, my lord, figure is at least, my lord, is after second phase. In 19 and 11, 12, the figure will be around 9 to 10,000. So if these 9 to 10
Figure of these candidates were appointed after expiry.
After expiry, and if this candidate goes, my lord, he is pressured. Who, because of these candidates, have not even been considered. Now, my lord, I would like to come, my lord, in short. My lord, in short, my lord, our case is after the division bench judgment affirmed by the Supreme Court and subsequent division bench judgment, it is clear that no person who has been appointed after expiry of panel can be appointed. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly come.
So all the private respondents over here will be the candidates appointed after expiry of the panel.
Yes.
More or less, we can take it.
Yes, everybody.
Everybody.
And this has been admitted, my lord. I have seen their opposition. They have also admitted that they have been appointed after second phase, but it is not. In some of the opposition, my lord, strangely, has been argued that the appointment is illegal, but not tainted. My lord, your lordship kindly come to page 80 of my report.
না পুরনো রুলস এটা নেই অ্যানেক্স নেই
My lord, your lordship kindly not there. Kindly see the 2016 rules first.
It is here, 80.
No,
Page 8.
16 rules, my lord. This is 2025 rules.
All right, you want 16 rules.
My lord, now your lordship kindly comes to rule 16, 15, rule 15.
Rule 15 of 2016.
2016 rules.
Yes.
My lord, validity of panel and waiting. Each panel and waiting list shall remain valid for 1 year from the date of publication of the panel and waiting list or the date of advertisement, that is the next selection process, whichever is earlier. Now, my lord, the panel and waiting list was published after 1 year. Since there was no new selection process, it has expired from the date of publication, my lord, and I have annexed in my reply the date and the repetition, when the date of publication of the panel and waiting list, not the date of counseling or appointment. And my lord, next, provided that it is very important, my lord, notwithstanding next to notwithstanding anything contained in sub-rule wall, a panel waiting list, merit list prepared by each of the regional commission before coming into force of this rule also. So, my lord, what is important here in this rule? This rule stipulates, my lord, two things. First, the date of validity of the panel, and more importantly, the commission, my lord, under this rule has no power even to make the panel extended. My lord, whatever they have taken a point, my lord, commission, that there was a court case pending, there was a phase, so we could not appoint them in time. My lord, even in that scenario, the commission has to approach the court or the school education department seeking for extension of the validity of the panel. Because, my lord, the 2016 rule does not provide any power to the commission for extension of the validity of the panel.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I would like to come to the opposition, my lord, filed by the commission first. My lord, I will not refer to the opposition of the private respondents, whatever, my lord.
একটা জিনিস রেকর্ড করি যে আমি প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ড এটা করছি মানে কোনো কিছু অ্যাডমিট করছি এটা একবার রেকর্ড
কমিশনের
Has the commission filed any opposition?
Yes.
We have filed an opposition.
They have also filed our it's not
order.
All oppositions and all the matters have been filed.
Hey, reply maybe my lord start because ultimately my lord we are the my lord
I don't see the আলাদা কোনো ফাইল আছে তাহলে ওর ভিতরে অপোজিশনটা আছে
We have filed the.
There are so many papers, maybe in a different volume it has been kept.
এইরকম কপিটা
Let him find it out. পেয়েছেন কি?
আমার
Found out it's nearly 4:30.
Yes.
So we'll continue hearing this matter. So we start off with the hearing.
yes.
All right. This matter, let him continue on the next day.
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning.
Let the court take a decision when to hear which matter.
No, no, my lord. I'm just, my lord, since your lordship is saying, my lord, tomorrow morning your lordship will start it.
I will decide. I will decide when to take up. All right.
Date your lordship will say, my lord. Date, my lord.
You will get it in the list.
My lord.
You follow the list and you will get it.
My lord.
14 January 5.
Recorded our reply has been filed.
Today.
14 January.
14
January. But then you are filing reply today, isn't it? Oh, you filed. All right.
My lord.
All right.
Opposition.
And my lord, one thing, my lord.
ওনাদের কপি গুলো ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। খুঁজে বার করুন ওটা।
Private respondents have taken out affidavit in opposition.
In case it is required, then they'll call for. Otherwise, let these documents be segregated and let the opposition be found out.
But we have also.
No, we are not accepting. The court is not accepting.
Taking from me and showing you.
Milord, item number 64 and 65 are also same. In addition to, there is only one publication of the list.
Learned advocate for the petitioner commences argument. Stop. List the matter for further argument on blank রাখুন আমি দেখে বসাবো ঠিক আছে 61 you are submitting something
64 and 65.
61 somebody is there
61 we are appearing, my lord, as a, my lord, private respondent.
না petitioner দেখি সারিটা
61 I am for the petitioner, dear lord. I am for the petition.
yes
I am led by Mr. Sonal.
yes
আর এটা
the prayer is for declaration that she is an untainted candidate of the 2016 recruitment process. This
The
is
last
your
occasion
prayer.
when your lordship was taken up, the matter was taken up. Your lordship, my lord, was, my lord, of the view that this
Yes,
matter
yes.
will be, my lord, taken
Alright.
up with this, my lord, 60.
All right, it will be there in the list.
My lord.
কোনো order করার দরকার নেই. It will appear along with the 62.
Lordship, Ladyship, the oppositions filed on behalf of the private can be kindly be recorded in your
Where?
lordship. I have filed it
Which matter?
in 60.
Whatever you filed, it has been recorded. Yes.
Next to my lord, wrong.
এটা আলাদা, এটা আলাদা. This is separate.
Not with this one.
একসঙ্গে আছে কিন্তু আলাদা করে বেঁধে রাখুন. এটা তো অন্য. Yes.
62 is a position related issue matter,
Not related to this. So 62 will be segregated. 62 is separate. 63.
64, 65.
63 is the petitioner there? No. 64, what is your
And
case?
65, my lord, identical case as Mr.
With
Das-
60.
With 60, my lord, I have only one additional prayer in this matter. I am praying that the list of not specifically found to be tainted and the categorization which the Supreme Court has made after, my lord, declaring the expiry is bad, my lord, that list may be published also.
The Supreme Court has not categorized anything as such. It has mentioned specifically not tainted. And this is the entire issue.
Supreme Court has specifically categorized, my lord, I can show it from the order. 4 categories Supreme Court has categorized, which was admitted by the. Yes. Let me complete.
Yes, this is the issue. So it will be heard. Whatever you've got to
affidavit in
file to the states.
Item number 64.
The states.
Commission.
Item 64.
But I'm filing the opposition for this 64.
64. Affidavit in opposition by the commission and the reply thereto by the petitioner. Filed in court is taken on record. Is the state filing an opposition in item 64? State. Has state given any copy? No. What else? In 64 is anything?
No, nothing.
Your reply.
My
The state.
My reply given, my lord. Given. 64
All right.
given.
64.
Opposition can too.
Can too. Added party, but the official responses are there already. What will
If required, my lord, we also, because at the end of the day, they are saying that a particular date is the date of expiry.
so that will get from records? Why so many
Records, I believe, my lord, we are not aware of what the state has submitted because we don't have any copy. My lord, as an individual, my lord, it is our duty to bring on record these documents to substantiate that yes, this is the reality of the
All
situation.
right,
my
you
lord.
keep the records with you.
My lord,
If
kindly-
required, we'll take it.
My lord, kindly take it.
No, not now. Look at the volume of documents. Please don't file. No, sorry.
My lord, I have also same.
At time of hearing, we'll see.
I have also same prayer as my learned friend, but I have also brought my records, my lord.
I am not accepting such voluminous
Then
copies.
kindly
If
permit
you
us
can,
to- because
if
my-
you can reframe your opposition, that is different. But now, no.
My lord, then, my lord, we will be seeking that liberty that as and when required at the item number 64, we will be allowed to place our place.
Not such voluminous documents.
no,
You prepare it. The court will see. 65. What will you
65,
submit?
my lord, I would file reply. Commission has filed.
Commission already filed.
60, 64 and 65, my lord, identical
5,
matter.
65. Reply filed by the petitioner to the opposition filed by the commission. In court today, be written with the records. Animesh Babu, item numbers 60, 61, 64 and 65 will be heard together.
Grateful.
The answer key.
First time.
60, 61, 64 and 65 will be heard together.
My lord, we have taken out one application for addition of party in item number 60.
60?
60.
Yes.
Item number can 21 of 2026, my lord. That may be allowed, my lord.
I am not allowing any further application. You remain where you are. 66.
My lord, it pertains to answer key.
66.
My lord.
All right, then this is a separate matter. Any matter where this tented list is challenged? Any other matter?
In respect of non-teaching staff, it is
It's a
challenged.
separate. It is a separate one.
51 will be the interpretation. Point.
We'll interpret it in different matters in a different way. Let us see. This is a teaching.
Just kept it on.
Yes. All right.
I don't have this one. Zakir Hussain.
That is an Supreme Court action. Pending at Supreme Court. Zakir. এটা খুলে রাখো, 0 to 6 জাকির আমি
The states and the commissions, oppositions are here, and the reply of the petitioners are here.
আমি যেটা ফাইল করেছি অ্যাফার্ম করেছি আমারটা রিলাই করবেন
Right now, I do not know. Let my officer find it out where the papers are, and then I'll see when to fix up a date and what is to be done. Please keep an eye on the list. See who's there. Item 60 state. Who is the on record of that opposition that you are showing?
60 opposition.
Affidavit, my lord. Mr. C.
Commission's. It is the state's affidavit
No,
which
it is
was
the commission's affidavit, my lord, which is not.
which we are commissioner affidavit পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না? My officer will check up. In case it is not there, please supply a copy হতে affirm copy ওনার কাছে আছে, supply copy বললে হবে না। All right, you please check up. My officer will also check up. Right? At a recording আছে। Please leave and let my officers work. Otherwise, they will not be able to find out if everybody comes. They cannot work.
Only thing, my lord. No. But only thing, my lord, 60 your lordship is hearing. My lord, 61 is my lord my writ petition. If your lordship, my lord, indicate my lord the date, my lord, because my lord, no, my lord, in the list.
In the list.
My lord, 20 minutes Sunral is appearing, my lord, he has some personal difficulty, he could not come to my lord.
Personal difficulty in one day, the court can always accommodate.
That always, but some of the matters, my lord. No, no, absolutely not. But some of the matter, your lordships are heavily burdened, my lord, with this, my lord. So, my lord, it is for
the court.